Hello, hello! Oh, wait. Hello? Okay. Hello, everyone! Good morning, or night, or afternoon. Whatever time it is. Hello, how are you? What's up? Today, we are going to try and finish this game. That I wanted to finish, like, last time I played this game, but... unfortunately, there was a bit of struggle with my puzzle placement, I guess. Yep, so today I'm hopefully going to finish this game. But to be honest, last time it took like... I think the first puzzle took like half an hour or something. So that didn't exactly go the way that I planned, but did you miss me? Of course I missed everyone. I missed everyone. I missed everyone. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, how have you been today? Or I guess, depending on what time it is for you. Because for me, my morning has been pretty boring, actually. I have not really done much today. Not that it's really much into the day, but it is 10 AM. Hi, Kinji, hello. Christmas turkey? I'm not a turkey. I'm not a turkey. Actually, I did eat turkey this morning, though. This morning, I did eat turkey, but I'm not a Christmas turkey. Or a turkey. Today, I won't be able to stay for long because I have some important things to do, but I stay as long as I can. That's okay. No, I appreciate you coming in and popping in to say hi. No, stay as long as you want, can, do, you know. Well, you know, hopefully I can finish at least one puzzle by the time you need to go. That's a bit of a challenge, isn't it? What if we did this? I like how this cat ear goes like... I think it's really cute. Originally, I was planning on doing like a karaoke type of stream, but I don't know. I just wasn't in the mood this morning, and also my throat was feeling a bit scratchy. Which I feel like my throat always feels scratchy because I was watching some of my old VODs, and I feel like every single stream I'm like cough cough. I don't know, but oh, I finished it. I didn't even realize. But I feel like every stream I'm like, hey guys, cough cough. I don't think it's something I really consciously realized. I know my throat's always been a bit like, I don't know what the word is. Dry, croaky, I don't know. But yeah. For whatever reason, I honestly don't even know myself. I don't think I have any like throat problems or whatever. But somehow I feel like I always have a cough. Anyway, bye. I'm gonna go do my homework because if I need to hand it in tomorrow, and if I don't hand it in tomorrow, the teacher will kill me. Alright, good luck on your homework. See ya, see ya. I think I have about 15 puzzles I need to do today. Or I would like to finish today, so I am going to... Oh, hello, Taku-chan, hello. Oh my god, my throat. As I was saying, my throat is perma coffee. 8 more subs? Yeah, we're almost at 1k, which I don't know, I kinda can't believe. I kinda can't believe, to be honest. But, yeah, we're almost there, so... Originally, I actually wanted to finish my new model artwork, at least, like, I don't know, sometime close, but I've been really lazy with it. Horror stream? No, no horror stream. Funny story is that I played Phasmophobia like a couple of days ago with a couple of mates of mine, and it was interesting. It was... I spent 1 minute in the ghost room. I spent 1 minute in the ghost room, and I was also the only one to survive because I was too big of a chicken to go in after everyone died. Procreating, yes, I am procreating myself. Okay, that sounds really weird. That sounds really weird. Procreating myself? It's a bit sus. Yes, that is indeed what I am attempting to do. It's better if you collab with someone. I reckon so too. So they can die instead of me. But I guess right now there's not really anyone that's I'm comfortable enough to collab with. But yeah. It's because whenever I try and be fearless, I'm always the first one to die. Guaranteed. Those ghosts can smell your fear. They can smell it from a mile away. Like, I'm not even joking. Sometimes I'm like, you know, I should do stuff. I should be a productive member of this team. And then when that happens, I die. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I think it's because I really suck at running away from the ghost. I'm like really bad at running away from the ghost. So I think that's a very big reason as to why I die so often, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, morning Gab, hello. A club will chat. I guarantee you, chat will find ways to scare me. Guaranteed. Oh. Guaranteed. They're probably gonna, like, I don't know, try like lock me into the house or something like that. I don't know. I remember this one time I was playing with some of my mates, and I was doing productive stuff. I was helping out actually for once, and they decided to start playing like the Discord there's like sound effects, and I was like, what is that? And I was like, hello, are you guys still alive? And they kept playing it, and I'm like, what is happening there? What is this weird ass sound I've never heard before? Anyway, I figured it out soon enough, but I was like, what is this weird sound? What? Hello? You guys still alive? But yeah. No, I won't fight you. Maybe you won't, but someone else definitely will. There will definitely be at least a couple people sabotaging me. It's part of the chat collab experience, I think. What the heck? I can't wait for web. Oh, hello, cheers, man. I can't believe you don't have Wonderwall. Wonderwall? What's Wonderwall? Wonderwall? This is a weird. This curly cat is a bit hard to. Like this? Oh, that's a bit weird. What? Wonderwall? I don't listen to music. Look. In my defense, if I heard the song, I might recognize it, but I just don't do song names at all. I never know any song names. So whenever I'm trying to describe a song to my friends, I'm always like, yo, you know that song? And they're like, what do you mean, that song? And I'm like, you know that song? And they're like, that doesn't help at all. And I'm like, oh, dang. What do you mean it doesn't help at all? What the? What the heck? Huh? How does this, so she can remember. Hey, yeah, let's go. I'm waiting for the choir to come. Quiet time. Cat Tetris. Too hard. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I need stream ideas. I think, but like also I feel like a part of me has like I don't know, motivation at a bit of a low. Like I don't really know what to do. How many levels is this? I think it's like 80 levels or something. I think there's 80 levels. And last stream, I think it took like 3 or 4 hours to get through like 10 levels. Because my brain wasn't braining. That's my argument. Today's gonna be there that they're gonna throw I feel like the lyrics... There's like... I don't know. I'm getting vibes. I feel something, not something. I feel like it is somewhat familiar, maybe. Would you do Gundam or maybe, but I guess I don't really have a super big interest in like Gundam. Like I'm assuming you mean like Gundam building. What the heck? Where does this cat even go? Oh, here. How so she can't remember? I don't know, man. I don't know. Again, I would like to preface that I am indeed... Oh, yeah. I live under Mount Everest. And because I live under Mount Everest, my exposure to songs is pretty much non-existent. So any song that you think I may know, I probably don't. Yeah, just throwing it out because you're like, yeah, fair enough. I did, yeah. One of my friends is really into like building stuff. So she has a bunch of like One Piece. You know, she ran out of One Piece like shipbuilding figurine thingamajigs to do. So she had to buy the same one she had but in a different color. And I'm like, what's the point of buying it in a different color? She's like, you don't understand. Blah 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 blah. Because she's a really big One Piece fanatic. She's obsessed with One Piece, but yeah. I'm just like, okay, you know what? Buy them all. Buy everything. Buy everything. Because by nature, I am an enabler. So I'm really bad to ask for advice because I'm just like, do it. I just say, do it. If it's a bad idea, do it. If it's a good idea, do it. Yeah, so don't. Yeah, I'm not very good with the advice. I found out that I can tell you what the facts are from like objective POV, but when it comes to like, oh, what should I do? I'm like, oh no, do what you want. I'm really bad at like, yeah, at that stuff. Do you know any Beatles? Well, they're the one that sung the submarine song. Am I gonna get like, am I gonna get spit roasted over the open fire for this? If it's not, is it? Did he sing the submarine song? Did they? Okay. We all live in the yellow submarine. The yellow submarine. The yellow submarine. So it is that song. Okay. I'm glad to learn that I am not completely uncultured. Just a little bit uncultured. Just a little bit. Just itsy bitsy tiny bit. Elvis has some bangers. Elvis. I think he's saying like, can't help falling in love with you, something like that, right? It's I can't help falling in love with you. I think he's saying that song. I have like a somewhat impression. I think that would be like one of the only songs I kind of know off the top of my head. Which actually is surprising that I do know it off the top of my head. Yeah, but most, like right now, most of my song knowledge, my song knowledge comes from TikTok, unfortunately. Whatever's popular on TikTok when I'm scrolling on YouTube or like whatever, and I hear like songs, that's pretty much most of my song knowledge now, which is really kind of depressing, but I guess it is what it is. I like this cat. I like downward dog cat. Downward cat. Cat. Downward cat. Downward cat? Downward cat. Shall I say only fools? No. You know what? Might as well just have an impromptu karaoke session, because I was going to karaoke. Then I was like, I don't know if I have enough songs to do a karaoke. You know, I should do a Japanese karaoke one time. It's been a while since I've sung any JP songs. JP. Honestly, I don't even know. I remember I learned a few Vocaloid songs back in the day, but it's been a while since I've really thought about it. So I don't even know. Can I even sing them anymore? I don't even know. I'm still in love. I can't help but fall in love with you. How was that? Do you love my my love song waxing voice? Hatsune Miku. 世界で一番お姫様。だだだだ。Da da 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 da. Now, I don't know why, but What Is Mine is probably like a dying cat. I know, right? I know, right? I love it. But yeah, I don't know. I'd say like out of all of Hatsune Miku's songs that I know, which is not that much, but out of all the ones that I know, I feel like World Is Mine probably left like the biggest impression. It's also, I feel like, one of her most popular ones, though. I mean, it must be pretty popular if even I've heard of it. What other songs do I know from back in the day? Oh, I remember I really liked what is it called? Like Kagero or something? Isn't that like, I think it's the one where it's like lost the one's weeping or something. I think that's what it's called. I liked that one. Rolling Girl, of course, classic. Not that I actually knew what it was about when I first heard it, but it was a bop, so I was like, you know, this is a pretty good song. I did not know what it was about when I first heard it. Have you heard Snow White Princess? No, I haven't. Is that like a pretty old one as well? I feel like I only know ones that are like relatively old. Oh. My dog just bumped her head against my desk. Oh, it's okay. Neo Cruel Angel Thesis? Oh, of course I do. I can sing it as well, kinda. Just like not in the original key, because it's like kinda high. 残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ I haven't actually watched... I don't know, I've watched 5 episodes of Evangelion. But I don't know, I didn't like it that much. Am I committing a grave sin by admitting that I really didn't like... I didn't like Evangelion that much. Oh, hi Swifty, hello. Sounds fine to me. Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. い風が今胸のドアそんなに叩いても私だけをダララダダダダダラララダダララダダダダラダダダダダラララダダダラダダ。Oh, that makes me think of like anime openings. There's so many anime openings that I remember I really liked Crossing Fields. I remember I like memorized it back when like I didn't know a lick of Japanese, so I had no idea what I was saying. But I was like, yeah, awesome song, yeah. Just reminiscing about my... It's actually really funny because last night I was chatting with a friend and we were literally just reminiscing about SAO. We were like, wow, SAO, do you remember that anime? Yeah. That's such... Mamma mia! So good! Mamma mia! How did Crossing Fields go again? Da 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 da. It was like na 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 da da. Oh, your nakako wakaranai. Mama ni kokateta. 後ろの自分が現実の今にうつついくつもの SAO was the best anime ever. It was acceptable until you know the scene. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You know the scene. It's funny because my friend was like, oh yeah, my friend literally said that yesterday. He was like, oh, you know, I really liked SAO, but when I got to that scene, it got a bit weird, and I was like, oh, that scene. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what the scene that you say is talking about. Which is kind of funny because I don't know why I thought. I don't know. That's why it's the best, because of the scene. The scene of Doom, or the scene of I remember when I first watched it, I was like, what the fuck? I was so confused, I was like, huh? I'm like, what am I watching? Like, what? What am I seeing? What are my eyes? What? I remember the feeling so vividly, like it was yesterday. I was like, confusion? Question mark, huh? But yeah. SAO has a weird thing because those scenes are like, oh shit, really? NTR live? Is it even NTR? I think it's not. I feel like it's not quite NTR. Yeah. Anyway. I honestly have no idea how that got past, like... not really censorship, but like... It got past whatever thing makes it safe for kids to watch on TV, I guess. Once a season, shit. I feel like it isn't really NTR though, no? It's not really. Really? I thought NTR... actually, no. Why are we having this why are we even having this conversation? What the heck is happening? But, either way... I think after the episode... What did I get up to in SAO? What? Let me see. I remember watching... Oh, what did I watch? I think I watched up to like Gun Gale. And then after Gange, I like stopped watching SAO. So I have no idea what's happening in the Alicization. Alicization? I think that's what it's called, like the new season. Apparently there's a lot of like stuff that happens, but I was like, I don't think I could handle another... I don't know if I could handle more SAO in my life. The original definition is you watch the one you're like, oh, really? I have no idea. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know. 8 more subs? Yeah, almost at 1k. Which is kind of crazy. Oh. I stopped at second season. Second season, was that the Elfheim? Like the elf one, right? I just remember once it got a bit like incestuous, I was like, okay. Once, what's her name? Leafa was like, oh wait, Kirito's my brother? I was like, huh? I was like, holy moly, what now? Excuse me, and you still, okay. I mean, each to their own, I guess. I was extremely, confused. Oh, hello, Freddy. Hello, how are you? But yeah, I don't know. SAO was... I feel like a formative part of my anime watching. But... Oh, Gange was second season? Oh. I thought Gange was like season 3 or something. I don't even know. Can you believe it's already past the age of SAO? Like, I think SAO, wasn't it like 20... It was like 20... Like the year that it was set in was like 20 something, right? And you know, honestly, I feel like being stuck in that like SAO world isn't too bad of a thing, is it? I mean, it doesn't sound that bad. Or maybe that's just me saying it. I don't know. I never had a... You never had an SAO phase? How could you? How could you? That is betrayal. Hi, Catherine. Hello. ...2013, 2014. That's when it was released, but I think the date that it was set in was like 2022 or something like that, I think. Like it was set in the future where, you know, it's like... The... What was it called? Nerve gear or something? Yeah. SAO. I remember I was obsessed with Asuna. She was my favorite character. Until, like... the anime went on and she started being like, Kirito-kun! And I was like, where's my badass chick at? Yeah. I think once it got a bit, like, harem-y, I was like, I think I stopped liking it as much, like, when it got to that stage. It was 2025. Oh, 2025. Oh, okay. I thought it already passed for some reason. Huh. Started around 2012. Now I know it. Was it a bit too early or a bit too late? Asuna's best girl. She was my favorite character. My favorite female character. I didn't really have a favorite male character, to be honest, but yeah, favorite female character. I graduated high school and all the anime nerds. They turned into normies. That's what happened. And you were like... The nerds. I actually don't like, speaking of nerds, just because I got reminded of it, I don't like nerds, as in like the lollies. You know the lollies that are like little bits of sweetish sourish. I used to have. I feel like I used to have them like quite often before, but I don't think I've had them for like. I kid you not, like years, like 10 years, something like that. I haven't had nerds in ages. I remember someone in chat was like, "I'm glad I don't watch Brain Rot," and I was like, "Yeah, I haven't Brain Rot. What? You think you watch me to be productive? Is that? Would you like me to host a Valorant session? I mean, not Valorant session, a study session to be productive? I can do that. Not that study sessions with me are very productive. I would say studying with me is extremely counterproductive, unproductive, anti-productive, whatever you call it." Yeah. I'm the distractor. That's why you never want to study with me, because I'm the bird that distracts the others. It didn't used to be like that. I used to be the productive one, and then one day I was like, you know what? I want to distract everyone, and then that's kind of continued until now. It's so funny because in high school I used to be the one being like, "Oh my god, stop distracting me," and then now I'm like, haha, distraction, haha. Really, what's your favorite anime? My favorite. Let me think. I like. I don't know. It's just because I haven't really watched much anime recently. Oh, I like whatchamacallit? So I've been watching / reading Tower of God recently. I do like main character, the Tower of God. Actually, I like most of the characters in Tower of God. My favorite character isn't the main character. It's Yuri, because I love her. She's awesome. But I don't know. I guess I like a lot of the Fate male characters as well, relatively. Maybe except Shiro. Actually, no, that's a lie. Maybe that's all a lie. I like the Psychopaths male characters mostly, I think. A lolly fan? What? Rachel, that bitch! Fuck her. Go away. Go away. Fuck Rachel. I hate her. Rosen. I've never watched Rosen Maiden, but I have heard about it. Do you know the song Blue Bird? I do, but I do know about it, but I don't know how to sing it. I don't know how it goes. It's like the Naruto opening, right? I think. She's misunderstood. I don't care. You don't push someone off. You don't kill. I mean, sorry. No spoilers. No spoilers. But no, she has no excuse. You know, if you're going to be a bitch, just at least let everyone know, you know? Don't try and manipulate them. Like, if you're gonna be a bit of a dickhead, then, like, at least don't try and hide it. Don't try and hide it and stab someone in the back. Oh, Rachel! Cut it! I'm sorry to anyone named Rachel, but I just... cut it. SpongeBob was SpongeBob. I never watched SpongeBob actually. I was never really into SpongeBob. SpongeBob SquarePants. I always wanted to get into SpongeBob, but I don't know. I just never did. I think I was just too busy with like other anime. Yeah, I was like pretty. I don't know. I've been stuck on this level for very long, I feel like. I feel like not much progress has been made. I mean, I've never met a fully grown adult who likes lolly. Have you, I think there was this one interview with that the anime man had. It was like I remember the anime man did this interview with this host dude, and he was like, "Oh, my favorite anime is Rokyubu, which is basically like a lolly basketball anime." Don't ask me why I even know that this anime exists, but I do. And I was like, "What the?" But he was so like funny about it. I don't know what it was. Man's riz was unmatched for real. My class like control, he says it's deep. Honestly, I think children's shows are actually like surprisingly deep. A lot of them. Accidental research. Well, okay. To be honest, so okay, the story goes like this. So, I was in my sports anime phase. And I was like, you know what? I want to watch more sports anime. Let me go search up some sports anime. And back then, I was really into Kuroko no Basket. So I was like, oh, let me search for some basketball animes. And then, so I was looking for basketball animes, and you know, the classics came out like Slam Dunk, etc., etc. And then Rokyubu popped up. It's a basketball anime, and I was like, oh, it looks cute. I was watching it, and I was like, what the fuck? I was watching it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Needless to say, I didn't finish it, but I did indeed discover stuff or something. But yeah, I don't know. I remember I was into Kuroko no Basket when a lot of people were into Haikyuu, I think. And I remember everyone around me was like really into Haikyuu, but I was just like, but like, it's not Kuroko no Basket. They don't have rainbow colored hair, and they don't have laser beams that basically come out of their hands. Like, what? Kuroko no Basket, right? A surprise, but most unwelcome. It was just confusing, I think. I was expecting, you know, the classic shonen, like sports anime. You kind of get it. Like, I feel like a lot of people have a sports anime phase. I had one, and yeah, well, let's just say it wasn't exactly what I was expecting. It was definitely not what I was expecting. What else did I watch in my sports anime phase? I watched Chihaya Furu, which doesn't really actually like Chihaya Furu, even though it's like not really a shonen sports anime at all. But yeah, I don't know. I like Chihaya Furu. I'd never heard of Karuta before, but now I know. Anime really expands your horizons. Rachel was a good girl. Rachel can go burn in hell. Oh my god. Oh, okay. The dog almost fell off. Nah, Rachel... Gosh. You can't justify stabbing someone in the foot. Like, just because you faked your foot injury. You can't justify stabbing people in the feet like that. Like, if you're gonna kill someone, kill it. Don't, like, drag it out, man. You have no excuse for it. Sorry, but good girls don't do that. Good people don't do that. They don't stab people in the feet. That's just fucked up, man. Come on, kitty cats. Squeeze in. Squeeze in. Da 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 da. 臆病な過去わからないままに怖がってた後ろの自分が現実の今に It was not an accident. She, for real, got up, grabbed the knife, and stabbed the man in the foot. In the feet. That doesn't seem like an accident to me. It's not quite an accident. Oh, sorry. I hope you haven't read the manga. sorry, bro. I got a bit heated there. I forgot that. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, but anyway, yeah, Queens, right? Yeah. I really hope you want an anime. You're not on anime only. Oopsies. I'm sorry. Please forget everything I just said in the last like something 200. Oh, then you have no excuse. No excuse. Rachel. Rachel is just no. Rachel is an absolute no-no. She was kind. Was she kind or was she manipulative though? That's different. That is different. Being kind and being manipulative are two different things. And I don't know, this obviously I don't want to spoil it or anything, but I'm not gonna lie, she says some pretty mean stuff later on. Oh, hello Johanna, hello. It's okay, I can barely remember if I ate breakfast. That is a very relatable thing. It's like, what did I have for breakfast? What? Hi Preswell, hello, how are you? What do you mean she's like anything? What do you mean? I don't know what type of girls you've been seeing, but that's not true. That's not true. Most of the girls I've met are very nice. These cats really do not want to fit in this box. They're in a bit of a shell something, that's okay. I mean, I think it's fine as long as you know when to stop, right? As long as you know when to stop and you can kind of like sense the room, I think it's okay. I have... Do you like fall or winter? I like fall/autumn. Winter's too cold for me. Unfortunately, your blood is not resistant to the cold at all. I'm very unresistant to the cold, actually. I am definitely more resistant to heat. Granted, it's not humidity heat. I'm okay with heat. Like if it's dry heat, then I'm fine. If it's humid, I can't deal with humidity either. So who's your best girl in anime? I don't think I have a best girl. I just have like most animes I have like I guess a favorite character. And I have I guess a favorite female and a favorite male character. But I guess for Tower of God, I'd say Yuri. Yuri's my best girl. I love her. I like winter because you can wear cool clothes. You know, that is so fair. Winter fashion is way better than summer fashion or like anything. Because you get to wear like cool coats and stuff. I love wearing coats. I have like 5 trench coats or something. I have a lot of trench coats. I have more trench coats than I do have hoodies, which either could be I don't have that many hoodies or I just have a lot of trench coats. Who knows? Trench coats are my favorite type of clothes, I think. Favorite clothes. I really like trench coats. But I feel like in Australia at least, I don't know about other countries, but in Australia in winter, Australian winter fashion is literally just puffer jacket, and more puffer jacket. It's literally just you wear what you want and then you wear a puffer jacket underneath, and that's Australian winter fashion. Do you like Gojo? He's kind of okay. Like, he's cool and all, but I don't know. He's kind of like cool, but I don't know about it. He's definitely not my favorite. I don't even know if I have my favorite because so with JJK, I remember I started with the anime, and at that time when I was watching the anime, I think that was like 15, 16 episodes, something like that. It wasn't fully out yet. I remember watching it, and I remember so I remember watching it and being like, oh, this is a pretty good anime. I'm gonna go read the manga. I went and read the manga. I got confused about what was happening in the manga, so I was like, okay, I give up. But then I didn't decide to like continue watching the anime either. That's the same thing with Kaiju number 8. I started watching the anime and I was like, I actually quite like this a lot. I read the manga and I never returned to the anime ever again. What's your type on anime boys? Honestly, I feel like my favorite male/female characters are they similar? They're not really that similar. Are they similar? I get I don't think. I feel like they're relatively similar. Like, I don't really have a. Yeah, no, I feel like they're pretty similar in terms of personality, I guess. I think. JJK is a mid-show, so maybe I kind of want to watch it just because it's so like popular. But then yeah, I don't know. I did realize that. I think it was when Demon Slayer was coming out. I remember I was watching it as it was coming out because it was made by Ufotable, and Ufotable is my favorite studio, so I pretty much watch anything that comes out of Ufotable, even if it's really shit. But I was watching Demon Slayer and I was like, oh, it's okay, I guess. And then like on the internet, there was so much like hype about it because it was such a good anime, and I was like, wait, it was a good anime? I remember thinking like, it's a good anime? Like, what? I was really confused. But I don't know. I feel like generally for anime characters, I don't really like the dark, mysterious, brooding type. Yeah, I don't know. I would say definitely not the dark, mysterious, emo, brooding type. Not really. Yeah, I'm not really into. I don't really like that type of character personally. My best friend, on the other hand, she eats that type up a lot. That's her favorite type. I can always tell what type of character, like what character is going to be her favorite when I'm watching an anime. Because I watch it and I'm like, I can tell that this character is definitely going to be her favorite. And I reckon like 90% of the time it's true. Sometimes it's not, but 90% of the time it is. Favorite character. Yeah. I think my favorite character is... My favorite character type... It... is, I tend to like the more... Like the happier ones. The more, I guess open, extroverted ones, I guess? I don't know. This is mine. Seeker, Grand Chase, Dante, Devil May Cry, Takumi... Oh, Luge, Cloud, Rikuo, Nura, Nurari. I've never heard of the last one. I've heard of the other ones, but I haven't heard of the last anime. Yeah. Oh man, Kaichou made summer. Wow, that is such a nostalgic. Wow. Okay. Gojo is extra. Yeah, but he's kind of like a bit of a dick, you know? Like, just because someone's extra... It's like... I like people... I think the anime characters I like are probably just like... Not necessarily extroverted, but they're like... relatively outgoing. They're nice, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Gojo? Like, I don't really know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I can't describe it, but I just don't really like him that much. Like, he's okay as a character, but not favorite character material. Definitely not. I don't know. I'm trying to think of examples, but I'm coming up with a bit of a blank. Yeah, I don't know. I do remember that when I was watching Kaicho and Maid-sama, my favorite character was Misaki. I really like Misaki, which is like kind of goes against what I said because she's not really extroverted, but I remember my favorite character was Misaki when I was watching Kaicho and Maid-sama. Nurai Hiyon is good? Oh, what is it about? Is it like a slice of life? Is it like an adventure? Action adventure? Like honestly, I don't know. I think I feel like right now I get such a big mind blank when it comes to favorite characters because I'm like, I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe because I don't think about anime as often as I did before. I'm kind of like, huh. Try watching it's an action and about... Oh, yokai. Okay. Actually, you know, speaking of yokai, a male character I do like is... I really like Natsume from Natsume Yujincho. I don't know. Which is like really opposite of what I said because he's not an extrovert at all, but... I don't know, I really like him. I mean, my favorite character in that anime is probably the cat, but I'm not going to count the cat. So, yeah. Give it 3 episodes? Oh, 3 episode rule? I'm more of a 1 episode rule type of bird. If the anime doesn't interest me in the first episode, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue watching this. Because 3 episodes, that's a whole hour. An hour is a long time. An hour is a long time. Gojo is cool. Gojo is cool, but I don't know. Maybe he's... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is. I have no idea. I don't know why. I do remember I did like him as a character when I was watching JJK, but I don't think he was ever my favorite character. Yeah, I'd say yeah. I liked him as a character, but definitely, yeah, not favorite character. Like, I thought it was cool and all. I remember watching the episode where he, like, first pulled his eyes out. He first, like, revealed his eyes. I was like, whoa. I thought it was cool, but I don't know. You can watch once a day. So, I'd like to tell you a story about this one time, approximately 8 years ago. No. 5 to 6... No. 8 years... Oh, it was 8 years ago. Shit. Approximately 8 years ago, where, I promised a friend that I would start watching Hunter x Hunter. I haven't watched a single episode of Hunter x Hunter. I remember I was talking to a mate of mine and she was saying like, oh, Hunter x Hunter, blah, 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 blah. She was talking about it and I was like, wow, it sounds so interesting. She was like, yeah, you should watch it. And I was like, okay, I'll watch it. And then I never watched it. I never watched it. Like, don't get me wrong, I still want to watch Hunter x Hunter, but like, the motivation ain't there. One episode is not enough, but then one episode, you know, I feel like episode 1, it might not be enough to judge something, but I feel like it should be able to be interesting enough to pique your interest. Yeah. I don't know. I might give what was it? Nurari Hiyon. Nurari Hiyon. Yeah. I might give it a couple episodes. Who knows? But like I don't think I have that high requirements in terms of like standards for anime. I'm just kind of like, look, as long as it's not dead boring in the first episode, I might give it another chance. To be honest, it's a pretty long series. Yeah, it is. It is. I think that's the main reason why I didn't end up watching it, because it's very long. And I still have friends trying to get me into One Piece, so yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get into One Piece. I think it's too far now. The goal of watching all the episodes is too far now. I still remember thinking it had so many episodes when it was only on like episode 500 or 400 or something. Like I remember I at one point I saw One Piece, it was at like episode 500, 400, I don't really remember. And I was like, wow, that's so long. I could never watch that. And then fast forward years later, it's on episode what, like 800, 900, I don't even know anymore. So it's become an even harder goal to reach. Cause some anime like that, but I get it. For the long ones. I don't know, I just feel like starting a long anime is so much commitment, I guess. Which is kind of ironic because I can't even watch movies now because I think it's too long of a commitment. Oh my god, this level, I can't. Oh, you know, an anime I really liked actually is Kusuria no Hitorigata, which is Apothecary Diaries. I actually really like that anime slash manga, because I started reading Kusuria, like Apothecary Diaries, I reckon like maybe 2 years ago. No, 2 years ago. No, 1 to 2 years ago. It was quite a while ago. And I remember really liking it, and I was like, oh shit, like, and when I heard that it was getting an anime, I was so excited. But I do remember that I was a bit confused because they changed the color of the main character's eyes. In the manga, she has purple eyes, but in the anime she had blue eyes, and I remember I was so confused. I was like, why would you change it? Like, it's just the eye color. It's very odd to just change it like that. But yeah, I think the anime actually did it really well. And I also heard that the mangaka for Apothecary Diaries was arrested for tax evasion or something. So that's fun too. I do remember, like, when I was thinking about the Apothecary Diaries manga, I was like, I sure hope that tax evasion arrest doesn't stop him from publishing manga chapters. Continuation, Gojo, JJK, Alucard, Helsing, Kamijo, Toma, out of 10, Jerka, Batman, Chrono Cassette, Accelerator, oh, is that like the Toaru Maho something? Oh my god, Emiya Shiro! Emiya Shiro. I have very mixed feelings about that. I have very mixed feelings about him. On one hand, I don't know, I think I'm just reminded of the days where I used to really like Fate Stay Night, like the OG Fate Stay Night. The people die when they killed Fate Stay Night. Damn. The memories. Actual memes for real though. don't know. I feel like I'd never really have a list of like favorite characters. It's always just like characters I like and then characters I'm pretty indifferent to. I feel like there aren't really any characters I like absolutely hate. Except like maybe the main character of Black Clover because he killed my ears. I was pretty hyped when Black Clover came out because I was like, oh my god, a new shonen anime? Is this gonna be like another one of the big ones? And then I watched the first episode and he was... my ears, my poor ears, man. They really didn't deserve that abuse. So I stopped watching after like 10 minutes. I couldn't even handle a whole episode. I could only handle 10 minutes. So yeah, I heard that it does indeed get better, which is really good. Because if it doesn't get better, well... rip. But yeah. I'm so in love with you, but you never know. Na, 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 until we're growing old. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 we're growing old. Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go. Oh, wait, this is so easy. I'm loving you. It's so hard to do. It's like trying to find the rising tides. It's like catching the moon or telling the stars not to shine. I'm loving you. I must be a fool. There's only a fool would waste that time on somebody who has already moved on with their life. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sorry, I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing much. I do remember saying something, but I don't remember what I said. What was I saying again? Oh, I remember I was saying how like I was excited for Black Clover until the screaming started. I was like, wow, this could be a really good, like, I don't know, this could be the next big shonen anime, maybe, like before it started airing. And then the screaming came and I was like, yeah, okay, never mind. I'm sorry, no hate towards the VA, but it just was a lot. It was just a lot. I was like, oh dear. I don't know if I can handle this, and I couldn't, so I kind of ditched it. Whoops. It's just a lot, you know? A lot of screaming. Oh, hello AJ, hello. The anime has pacing issues, Black Clover? Really? I guess I wouldn't know because I did stop at like after 10 minutes. Because my poor ears. Look, my hearing is already really bad. I legit had a hearing test done because I was like... I feel like my ears are actually bad. Like, I'm not joking. I'm like... I feel like I can't hear things. Or if I do hear things, my brain doesn't understand what it is. But my hearing apparently is fine, which I heavily disagree with, but that's what the tests say, so I guess I'll believe it, maybe. Like, I guess I'll believe the tests, like, if I really have to. But I know deep inside that my hearing definitely has some problems. What those problems are, I'm not sure, but hearing definitely has some problems. Da 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 da. because of the Aelis. It is definitely, for sure, not because of Aelis, mate. I can guarantee that, at the very least. Messing with your hearing. Ayo, I will hear no Vegemite slander in this stream. Let me just make this a bit bigger, so I can, you know, not sponsored or anything. Not that it really exists technically, but not sponsored. But Aelis, mate. You know, why have this game when you can just appreciate the beauty of 69 gram Aelis, mate? That's a whole 7 kilograms of Aelis, mate. That's a lot. Did someone say we can start? Excuse me? Excuse me? I said no slander in Vegemite. I mean Aelis, mate. Or Vegemite. No slandering. Slander shall not be tolerated. You will be punished by getting forced to stare at Aelis, mate, for another 3 hours. Because how dare you? Such slander will not be tolerated. My last night. Mwah ha 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 ha. Mwah ha 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 ha. Mwah ha 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 ha. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Maybe I should have done a karaoke. Now that I've been talking for a while, I feel like low-key in a karaoke mood, but oh well. It is what it is. Da 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 da. I think my #1 problem with karaoke is that I sing the exact same song every karaoke stream because I don't know any songs. So I just spam the same songs over and over again. I'm so in love with you, but you never know. So what's your 1K celebration? Drinks and oh, sorry. I just disturbed my the dog that's sitting on my lap right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. Alcohol, drinks, beer. Yeah, let's get wasted. I'm half joking, by the way, but not really. Alcohol. Another. Alcohol till we drop dead. Ayo, yes, that's my type of party. Honestly, I feel like I sometimes talk like an alcoholic when I actually don't drink that much alcohol. So Aussie, ayo. It's not that Aussie. Alcohol. Grab the beer. Alcohol till we drop. 1K challenge. Drink a whole carton of beer. Carton of beer. Carton? Yeah, drink a whole carton of beer. I could not survive that. My bladder could not survive that. I would need to pee so many times. Drinking a whole thing of beer? Nah. Party rocking in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Da da da. Party rocking in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. But yeah, honestly, I don't really know. I don't really know. Originally, my plan was to finish. I think as I said before, to finish my my full body model. But yeah, again, I haven't touched that thing in like a month. I haven't touched that thing in a month, so... And there's a lot of other things I need to prepare for it as well. That I haven't touched either, because... I don't know, like... it's like one of those things where I'm like, oh, I want to work on it. But it's like so much work that I'm just like, oh, I don't want to touch it because it's so much work. But then when I start it, I just want to like get it all done. I don't really know how to describe it. I don't know. I kind of do want to drink alcohol though. As a non-alcoholic, I do want to drink alcohol. I'm not gonna lie, half my friends think I'm an alcoholic, but I really am not. I promise. I promise. But I also think I'm infinitely more fun when I do have alcohol in me. Infinitely more fun. Which is probably something an alcoholic would say, but I do think, I don't know. Honestly, like, I feel like it isn't really the alcohol that makes me fun. It's just like the excuse. As an alcoholic, I can confirm alcohol equates to fun. I just feel like drinking alcohol gives me an excuse to act stupid and crazy. Like, even more so than I am without alcohol. Like, I take one sip of alcohol and I take it as an excuse to act like so dumb. I'm like, woohoo, party! So, yeah. Yeah, also, like, alcohol really wakes me up as well, which is not what it is. Like, it's technically a depressant, I think. But I don't know why, it just wakes me up really... Like, I feel more awake when I drink alcohol versus, like, when I drink coffee. When I drink coffee, I don't feel anything except, like, heart palpitations. But I don't really feel more awake. But when I drink alcohol, I feel like I could stay awake the whole night. Maybe I should just drink alcohol when I'm trying to be productive instead of drinking coffee. Imagine exam, like the night before an exam, you're like, alright, I need to stay up for an all-nighter, and you start chugging a bottle of vodka or something. Just drink black coffee, but I usually do drink black coffee. Like, black coffee is my go-to. But like black coffee, like it just kind of gives me heart palpitations, which is why I started drinking it with a little bit of milk recently. But I still like black coffee, so I probably have it like half the time black, half the time with like a dash of milk. But yeah, coffee, like I think I'm just like really sensitive to caffeine, I think. So it like gives me chest pains and stuff, which is not really that good, but. Yeah, don't drink... Guys, don't drink things that give you chest pains. I'm a hypocrite. At one point in my fruity life, alcohol was my way to sleep. Yeah, I mean, like... Alcohol generally does make you sleepy, I think. Like, a lot of people get sleepy after they drink alcohol. I think I'm just weird. I'm just abnormal. I'm just weird, man. But yeah. But for someone who talks a lot about alcohol, I actually don't know much about alcohol. In terms of like drinks and stuff. I feel like, I don't know. I don't think I'm that fussy with like alcohol, because it just kind of tastes like the same to me. I also don't have taste buds, by the way. And don't blame Aelis for this, because it has nothing to do with Aelis. I haven't tried it yet, but coffee plus alcohol, is that a good time or a one-way ticket to the Grim Reaper? I mean, I thought Bailey's coffee was like a thing, right? Like when you put Bailey's in coffee. I thought that was like a legit thing. And then like they had like the, what is it, espresso martini or something? I think that's pretty popular. I never really have it because usually I drink alcohol at nighttime, and drinking coffee at nighttime just means I'm gonna stay up. It keeps me up, so I don't really have coffee with alcohol very often, or if even at all. I have had Baileys with ice cream, but I also have discovered that I actually don't like Baileys at all. I was really excited because a lot of people really like Baileys, but I really don't like Baileys. I don't know, it just has this really off flavor that I'm just not a fan of. Party rocking in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. The one alcohol I really don't like is whiskey, like straight whiskey. I have a couple mates who like get straight whiskey, and I'm like, what the fuck? Ew, no, brother, brother, is my reaction. So. Would it be weird if I bought a custom bedsheet with your face? Not really. Do you want an artwork for that? Not really. I would be flattered, really. I kept saying beer earlier, but I honestly prefer wine. I don't like wine. I don't like wine. I actually really don't like wine. The only way I can have wine is if I drink it with like sangria or something. I don't know why. I'm just not. Yeah. Have you ever had goon before? So goon, if you didn't know, is like wine that comes in those big bags of like 3 liters. It's like it comes in a box, and inside that box is like a bag of like 2 or 3 liters of just really shitty cheap wine. It ain't weird at you. I mean, like, look, I'm an enabler. You can do all the weird shit you want. And I'm like, yeah, good on ya. Do it. I never said I was a good influence on people. But yeah, you know, why not? I think it's pretty cool to have custom bed sheets. That's pretty cool. But what was I saying again? Goon. Oh yeah, goon. Yeah. Like, yeah. I haven't had goon that often, just because like I just don't like wine at all. It's just one of my least favorite alcohols. But I remember this one time I had like it was warm. It was so this bag of goon had been sitting out in the sun for like at least an hour, and I drank it for some reason. It was a terrible idea, but yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to tell you is don't drink warm goon. If you're gonna drink goon, don't drink it warm, please. Because it tasted... Ugh. And it might be biased because I just hate wine in general. But it was just... Red wine is also much worse than like white wine, by the way, in my opinion. Wine would be an acquired taste and I haven't acquired it yet. Neither here. People say it's like wine is sweet and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know what kind of wine you're drinking, but this wine is not sweet at all. It's just sour. And I like sour things. Like, I like sour things. I like sour lollies. I like sour fruit. I like sour flavors, but I really don't like wine, and I don't know why. It just has a weird flavor of, I don't know. Not a vibe. Anyway, how did we even get to talking about alcohol in the first place? Probably because I was talking about it. Should I play MapleStory? I haven't played MapleStory in ages. I don't know, I just came back from brekkie. Oh, what'd you have for brekkie? What'd you have for brekkie? I don't remember what I was gonna say. I was going to say something, but I don't remember what that was. It happens, way too many times. Beep, 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 beep. I love how this ear of this cat just goes like... I think it's so cute. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Chicken tendies stuffed in bread with it. Ooh, 2/3 of that leftovers. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie, that sounds real good. That sounds yummy, 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 yum. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Wiggles, so nostalgic. Speaking of the Wiggles, I don't know. Didn't the Wiggles do like a collab with like a K-pop group or something? I feel like I vaguely remember seeing somewhere that they were like, was it a K-pop group? It was like some famous person thing, I think. I don't remember who it was though. But to me, I don't know, the new Wiggle is just like, it's different. It's just different. I don't know. Doesn't hit the same way. Fruit salad, yummy yummy. Fruit salad, yummy yummy. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Da 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 da. Loving you. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Catch them is my real taste. Is the Wiggles a Western thing? I thought they were Aussie. I think they're Australian, maybe? Are they Australian? Hold on, let me check. I feel like they're Australian. Wait, hold on. Wiggles. I feel like they are Australian. Let's see. The Wiggles, yeah, the Wiggles are an Australian children's music group formed in Sydney in 1991. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Wow, there's so many members. What the? Why are there like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Why are there 8 members? The frick? Huh? Oh my god. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. You're from the 90s? I'm 69 years old. I don't know what you're talking about. I told you, I'm 69 years old. So, I don't know, man. Anyway. I am extremely 69. Freaking hell. 69 in our cat or human years. I'm just 69. I don't know. Just 69. Full stop. 69 full stop. No buts, ifs, where, whens or why. Just 69. Full stop. $69. I'm elderly. If you ever wondered why Disney's tales of ending lives is what happened after all their dreams came true. I thought that I'd been hurt before, but no one ever left me quite this sore. Your words cut deeper than a knife, but I need someone to bring me back to life. Da 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 da. Yeah, I have a really sudden urge to sing Christmas carols. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. For the tidings we bring to you and the King. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Silent night, holy night. Do you remember when people could stream Gordon Ramsay? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean stream Gordon Ramsay shows? Remember what they took from us? What? All I know about Gordon Ramsay is, what are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. That's the only thing I know about Gordon Ramsay. I'm just yeah. I don't really know. I can't you stream Gordon Ramsay shows anymore? Is that like not a thing now? Now please no Christmas carols. My country starts playing those damn songs in September. Dang, they just skip Halloween completely. That's so funny. It's really funny because one of my friends, my best friend really, she's obsessed with Christmas. She loves anything that's Christmas themed. Like she loves Christmas. I don't even know why. I have no idea why. But Christmas to her is like, I don't know. Anything that's Christmas themed, she'll eat it up. Aww. Halloween is literally the best holiday. I mean, at least in Australia, we don't really celebrate Halloween. At least most people don't. Like some people decorate their houses and stuff. Can you guys hear that? That was my dog. But yeah, in Australia, we don't really celebrate Halloween. We just, yeah, like some people decorate their houses, and like, okay, let me put my dog into the living room. Be right back. Okay, get it. I got jump scared by trick-or-treaters one year. That's kind of funny. But even if it's like, it's getting more popular because of like American influence and like, you know, media and whatnot. But like, it's still not a very big thing in Australia, I think. Do you want to go to the Netherworld? Is this Minecraft? Minecraft? Oh, I should play Minecraft on stream one day. It's been a while since I played Minecraft on stream. Should I do that? Maybe I'll do it next stream or something. Or the stream after, who knows? Maybe one day. Minecraft speedrun? Maybe not a speedrun. I'm very bad at those types of things. I'm more of a like... I explore, I go into mines, and I get lost. And I can't find my way back up, so I just die and go back to my spawn point. That's the type of Minecrafter I am. I go exploring and then I get lost and I don't know where I am. So yeah, then I just give up and die, and then yeah. Either that or half the time I just have the coordinates open trying to figure out my way back to the spawn point. Which is brilliant, honestly. If you ever wondered why there's details all and in lies, here's what's happened after all their dreams came true. Do 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 do. It's some spooky haunted house. Oh. Okay. Da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. No. Nose, moles, coals. I was low-key debating whether or not I should play Valorant or this morning. Because I woke up this morning and... I woke up this morning originally planning on doing a karaoke. Which I low-key have been doing kind of now. But I don't know, my throat... I don't know if it's because it was just I woke up weird. But like my throat wasn't feeling that well this morning. So I was like, oh, you know, I guess I'll sack it then, and I'll do something else. And so I was kind of debating whether this, because I don't know, a part of me wants to continue Elden Ring, but a part of me is like, I'm just gonna get lost for another 3 hours. So I was kind of debating between this and like Valorant, and I was like, nah, I need to take a break from Valorant. I literally played it yesterday, so I need help from that game. That game, I need to like retire permanently from that game. I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. Oh, the haunted stuff, the spooky stuff. Me too. I was playing the new map in Phasmophobia with a couple of friends, like 2 days ago, something like that. They were playing. They were like, "Hey, let's play the new map of Phas," and I was like, oh, "Okay, I guess, I guess." So, yeah, it didn't turn out that well. They all died. And I wimped out. I was like, yeah, I'm leaving. I was like, bye. Goodbye. Apparently, I did walk into the ghosts, they say, but I didn't die, so... They chase you with chainsaws? Wow! How lovely! What a nice housewarming party thing that is. I love getting chased with chainsaws. I want in. That sounds absolutely fantastic. But yes, unfortunately, I'm a really big scaredy cat. Super big scaredy cat. I just... no. I don't remember, was I think I was talking with you guys about this, but I was talking about like creepypastas and stuff. And like, yeah, no, I think I did it. I was talking about like the Russian speak. Oh god, no, I didn't. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have brought it up. I just got like flashed with the memory of the thumbnail. I'm like, oh goodness. Anyway, either way, all you need to know is I get scared easily. I still remember going to the cinemas and watching, I remember going to the cinemas and watching It. And it's not that scary, like, It is not that scary. I can see that in retrospect, but like, as I said before, I'm just such a big scaredy cat that I remember like clutching my friend's hand being like, oh, why'd you bring me here? I should have just pretended I was sick or something. I will say It 2 was much less scary than It 1. Like, It 2 was just more gross than anything. It was just kind of like, ew, like, ugh. Remember Ben Drown? Who? Oh, in It? I don't really remember the characters' names, to be honest. All I remember, there was like... How many I don't even remember how many kids there were exactly. Yeah, my memory on It is like kind of fuzzy. It traumatized myself. Even though it wasn't that scary. But somehow still traumatized myself. It's fun to be scared, especially 2 AM in the morning with your bedroom door open. No. No, yeah, there's a reason why I don't sleep with my bedroom door open, and I think that might be why. It's a creepypasta for Zelda? Oh, Zelda? There's Zelda creepypastas? The frick? I did not know that was a thing. Huh. Zelda creepypasta. I feel like I don't really want to... I feel like I don't really want to look at what that is. I'm a bit curious, but I feel like it might be one of those situations where it's like curiosity killed the cat. And I am a cat today. Yeah, maybe not. I would not like to get nightmares tonight. That would be not great. I'm so in love with you, but you never know. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Don't be scared of creepypasta, just eat it. Yo, but like, no. No. Pasta scary. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Fear is subjective. I hate ghosts. Nothing worse than... I guess it's true. Like, it definitely depends on, like... what you're personally, like... scared of or whatever. Or, like, not into. I think for me, anything, like... in the realm of reality is definitely the most scary. Where it's like, oh yeah, it's possible for this to actually happen in real life. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean this could happen in real life? Like, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Like, especially, like... I think... yeah, I don't know. Like, reading about, like, experiments and stuff is, like... I wouldn't say it's quite scary much so, but, like... just very, like, disturbing, I guess. It's like, wow. This happened. Damn. I didn't even record in the house. Ignorance is 100% bliss. Ignorance is so blissful. There's so much just, yeah. Do you think I'll die alone? I think you're asking the wrong person that. Or the wrong bird that. You shouldn't be asking me, you should be asking yourself. That is not a question that I can answer. Bub ain't omnipotent. I know I'm seeing like I'm like some sort of magical immortal creature with like, what is it called? Oracle vision? Not oracle vision, with future sight or whatever. But alas, I do not have that kind of power. But I do love the Evil Dead franchise. Is that like horror-esque? Or like ghosty? I feel like when I become a ghost, I'll still float around someone's house to watch. That's assuming I'll still be streaming. I feel like when you're a ghost, I might be a ghost too, maybe. Who knows? You don't have that power yet? Sorry, yeah, I just need to devour a couple more souls and then I'll be able to do that. Are you willing to give up your soul for the sake of Burb's what is it? Omnipotency? I eat souls now. Soul Eater. Soul Eater. Soul Eater! Wow, I used to love Soul Eater. I had like a Soul Eater phase for like a year. I volunteered. Thank you. I guess I'll keep that in mind next time I'm hungry. It's actually complicated. Some are straight horror, some are actually a horror comedy. Oh, okay. It's okay to eat souls, please don't eat plums. I like plums though. Plums are yummy. Plums are yummy. I like plums. Plums are yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Oh, you're right, you're 69, so you would die first. I mean, I guess so, yeah. I guess you could say that. Yeah, I mean, that's one way of putting it. Plums are yummy. I am ready to the plum. All time to say your goodbyes. I will eat you. Wait, where'd my cat go? What? I'll take a dark soul, please. What, is this a cafe or something? Aelis' Soul Cafe. Order a soul anytime. How roasted would you like your soul? Dark roast, light roast, or medium roast? How much milk would you like with your... What type of milk would you like? Would you like some organic grass-fed wild caught oat milk? Or would you like... I don't know. Just regular cow's milk? What would you like? Or maybe you'd like some organic grass-fed wild caught ethically farmed soy milk. I don't know. What would you like today at Aelis' Soul Cafe? Or perhaps you'd like some Souls of the Damned with your coffee. With your soul coffee. Tomsy, on second thought, you didn't eat my cat. Oh my senpai. I'm not a senpai. I'm just a barista at the Aelis's... The Aelis Buck... What? Aelis Bucks? Aelis Bucks? Kookaburra Bucks? Cookies Bucks? Aelis Bucks. That just sounds like money. It sounds like Aelis dollars. Aelis Bucks. Can I have a water? Would you like water? Water? What type of water would you like? Sparkling water, still water, Souls of the Damned water, or Blood of the Innocent water? This is what I call soul food? For real! It is authentic soul food. From the soul. Legitimately. And literally. Aelis Bucks, sign me up. Yeah, you want to work as a barista at Aelis Bucks? I promise we don't pay livable wages, but you know, I guess you might, yeah. You'll survive, probably. A barista, please don't add Aelis Might into our coffee. No promises there. You have not tried our special Aelis Might Frappe. Like, please, you have not tried our specialty drink Aelis Might Frappe. Actually, so good. Souls of the Damned, please. I need to feel condemned. Alright, one Souls of the Damned coming right up. Need to get Tears of an Orphan? Oh man, that... Oh, you have expensive tastes, my dude. Expensive tastes. But don't worry, we have it in the back room just for you. Right from the source. Oh, what am I saying? Someone needs to stop me. I need to be stopped. I need to be stopped. I have no idea what I'm saying at this point. But yes, Aelis Might Frappe is a specialty. We have... Right from the start. Sorry. Again, my brain is just... my brain needs to be stopped. I need to like turn off the switch in my brain sometimes. Oh my god. Anyway. I have a feeling that this might not... close! So close. Aelis Bucks, huh? Sounds so lame. Aelis Bucks. It needs to be... I feel like it needs to be a one-syllable word before Bucks. A-Bucks. A-Bucks? Aelis Bucks. Aelis Bucks. Oh, it sounds so lame. I can't. It's good to turn off the switch, just lay back and let it ride. You just want me to run my mouth off. I don't know if my mouth can just be left like that unsupervised. Aelis Might. Aelis Might is... Aelis Might... If there was an Aelis Might frappe, what would be in it? I feel like... Okay, if there was theoretically, hypothetically, an Aelis Might frappe, that would be... It'll be... What's in a normal frappe? Like, I think normal frappe is like what? Ice milk coffee? I think is that a cafe? Is that a frappe? I don't even know. I actually don't even know what is in a frappe because I just never order frappes. So it's just... Let me see. Frappe ingredients. Okay, so frappe is... Oh, so it is. It's basically just coffee, milk, ice cubes, and sugar. Okay, so basically, Aelis Might frappe would include what? Aelis Might, milk, coffee, ice, and sugar. I feel like that wouldn't taste that bad, honestly. It would just be kind of like a salted caramel frappe. Whipped cream. Oh, whipped cream as well. Okay, so you put... So it'd be Aelis Might, milk, coffee, ice, sugar, and then you'd put whipped cream and ice cream. Aelis Might ice cream. Aelis Might swirled ice cream. Which I feel like, honestly, like, being legit... Wait, actually, that's a good idea. Just making Aelis Might... making Aelis Might recipes only. That is so cursed, though. Could I even drink the whole thing? I don't know. I run on pure determination, anger, and memes. You know what? I respect that. I do respect that. Do a hazelnut caramel mix? Ooh, actually does sound kind of good. But to be fair though, I'm not really a huge fan of like sweet drinks. I'm not super into sweet drinks. I don't have that big of a sweet tooth. Which is probably why I've never had a frappe. Or what's the difference between a frappe and a frappuccino? Frappe versus... What is the difference between frappe and frappuccino? Frappuccino is different from a frappe in that it either uses strong brewed coffee rather than instant, or it doesn't include any at all. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Huh? Frappe... Frappe... made with cappuccinos that are mixed with... Okay, I'm a bit confused, but okay. I don't know, man. Frappuccino, frappe, whatever. Oh, morning! Morning, morning! Alright, why am I eating desserts here? We're talking about... So, I'm talking about opening a cafe called Aelis Bucks, where we sell the souls of the condemned and much more. With your morning coffee. And I was discussing our specialty drink, the Aelis Might Frappe. And I was discussing how it would be made. And then we were talking about frappuccinos and sweet drinks. And then I was like, what's the difference between a frappuccino and a frappe? Because they kind of sound the same to me. I still don't know what the difference between them two is. But apparently one is like a cappuccino and one is like a latte or something. I don't really know. I'm gonna ban you. Why would you ban me from planet Earth? I'm such a gift to this Earth. This Earth would miss me so much, it would beg me to come back. It'd be like, stop taking your vacation on Mars and come back to Earth. Like, stop it. All of these sound like Pokemon Frappuccino. Imagine a Pokemon Frappuccino. Frappuccino. Frappe. Frappuccino. I can't. Oh, it's kind of funny if I think about it. Don't worry, coffee doesn't make sense, and that's coming from someone who owns a coffee machine. I own a coffee machine as well. I love coffee. Anyway, coffee machine buds, I guess. Aelis, my tiramisu. Ooh. I haven't had tiramisu in a very long time. I think the main reason... is I don't like creamy things. So I don't really like cream or custard or anything. But yeah. I am willing to try tiramisu if it is Aelis my tiramisu. I will do anything for my love and light of my life, Aelis mate. Coffee with a slice of cake? Coffee is... yeah. Coffee with a slice of cake is nice. Because I think, like, it's nice because I don't have a sweet tooth. Usually if I have, like, a cake with coffee, it kind of gets rid of some of that, like... You know that feeling when you kind of eat too many sweets? You get this, like, kind of sickly feeling? It kind of, like, alleviates it. Not really alleviates, but, like... It's... If I eat a dessert with coffee, it, like, the feeling is less. How about... Ooh, bubble tea? You know, actually... Funny story is, I used to not like bubble... I used to, like... not like bubble... I used to almost hate bubble tea. I just didn't like milk tea at all back in the day. But recently I'm like... I don't love it. It's kind of just okay for me. So yeah. Unfortunately, I was one of those haters who did not like milk tea. I go to Mars often to terminate all the demons. Mars! Delicious. I see. What kind of demons are you terminating? Or exterminating? Hey, let's just want to pass by and hope you're doing well. And I know this might be cheesy, but I hope you appreciate these. Thanks. Aw, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the flowers. Mars, I'm usually at Mercury. Mars, Mercury, puffed. Isn't Mercury like Pluto? I think Mercury is... Oh wait, no it isn't. I'm just... No, never mind. Mercury, I'm just getting confused myself. The word cream makes you want to jump in front of a car. It makes you want to be isekai'd? What world would you want to be isekai'd into? Okay, I guess maybe it doesn't work because it's a car, not a bus, but... I'm sure the isekai gods won't mind that much, right? I'm sure the isekai gods won't be that nitty-picky. Nitty-picky? Nitty-picky? Nitpicky? Nitpicky. I'm so in love with you, but you never know. Until we're grey and old. When I was young, I was hit by a bike. Sorry, that's not funny, but... No, he's that guy of me. Yeah, unfortunately, bikes aren't powerful enough. It doesn't quite have the same power that buses have, so... I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, no isekai for you. Yeah, I've always kind of wondered, like, what if you get isekai'd into a world like Attack on Titan? I kind of hate that. Like, what do you mean there's no internet? What do you mean there's no anime? What do you mean there's no video games? And on top of that, you get eaten by giants? Like, what? Like, is there any benefit in going into an Attack on Titan isekai? It's like a worse world, but like, even worse, somehow. Just say you won't let go. I'm so in love with you, but you never know. It's a Doom reference. Ah, okay. I don't know. I feel like I just don't have much motivation to like play games. Actually, that is a lie. I do have motivation to play games. I don't have motivation to start new games, I think, for me. Especially recently. I don't know why. It just... I don't know. All motivation to Yeah, it's not games, it's just not in me right now. I think it's because I actually have to think when I start a new game to like understand what's going on. But when I play like the games I kind of know how to play and know the rules of and whatever, it's just like less thinking. Less thinking, more doing, basically. I am so in love with you, but you never know. Lazy girl arc? I mean, I've always kind of just been lazy. I feel like it's not quite an arc at this point, but more just like... me. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I think at times laziness has its good points. Most of the time it's not really, but... sometimes it has its good points, you know? Hey yo, we did it! Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I actually remember this one time I was playing Valorant and I don't even remember why, but at some point our team started singing a song just randomly. One of our teammates was like, "You are," and then the three of us were like, "My fire." We just kept singing like that with no context, just he just started singing. And all of us just started singing along with him. Surprise karaoke? Woohoo! I don't know what to sing. Da 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 da. The snow glows white on the mountain tonight. Not a footprint to be seen. Kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling. I think all the lyrics like this: swelling storm inside. Keep it in. Heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in. Don't let them see. Be the good girl you always had to be. I'll get the taser. Wait, what? Who's getting a taser? Who's tasing who now? You have a pretty good... Thank you. Thank you. I can sing a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. I've been assaulted, excuse me? By me? Did I assault you accidentally? Where did this assault take place? We need to hold a trial, Your Honor. Your Honor, we must hold trial. for this injustice. Yeah, I don't really know what to... Yeah, the amount of songs I know is just so little that I just default back to singing the da 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 da. Oh, hello Caleb, hello, how are you? But your honor is for content. My honor, my defense, I would like to say it was not me. It was not me. How do you assault someone accidentally? I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's happened before. I don't know, maybe my voice caused a public disturbance that somehow ended up in an assault. Have you seen Deadpool 3? No, but I really want to watch it. I really want to watch it though. I think it looks so interesting. I'm good. How about you? I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Impromptu karaoke's are the best karaoke. Yes. I just need to figure out what I can sing, what I want to sing. I'm trying to think. What have I been listening to? I also don't know what I've been listening to either, which makes it a lot harder to figure out. What has been on TikTok lately? I don't even know. What has been on TikTok? You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Watch TikTok with your mates, drag them. I'll drag them screaming and shouting into the cinemas. I'm like, you're watching this or else. I don't know how to tap TikTok. Yeah, fair enough. I get most of my TikTok songs from Instagram. What do you think? What do I know? What do I know? What do I know? For the first time, I guess I just default back to Disney. Here comes a wave meant to wash me away. A tide that is taking me under. I don't remember the lyrics. Da 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 da. But I cannot start to crumble. Whenever they try, just shut me or cut me down. I won't be silenced. Do 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 do. Actually, what? Actually, I think I Oh. Yeah. I thought that I've been there before. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges. All your perfect imperfections. Give my all to me. Now I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning. This is so hard. The cats won't fit in the boxes. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb. His fleece was white as snow. This goes here. And I guess I'll put this like here. And maybe like here. Oh! Ahoy, matey! Ahoy, matey! I love music that pumps me up, like when worlds collide. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Like, what examples of some music are like that? Are like that? Because I feel like most of the music I like is just like acoustic guitar music. Very basic, I know, but it is what I like. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin flew away. I don't know the rest of that song or parody, it's called A. Jingle bells, Batman smells. Australians all like sausages for morning, lunch and tea. Oh, where does this go? This is kind of hard. Like this, and then we can put this here. Da 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 da. MEOWの日のにと咲いた花も色づきあふれ出す茜色の空あが君にあの日恋に落ちた I'm very much into rock, some older country, funk, and Frank Sinatra. Oh, I think he's the one who sang like Fly Me to the Moon or something, right? It's like Fly Me to the Moon, something like that. I actually don't know. I can like hear it in my head, but I feel like I can't sing. You know, like, yeah, I don't know. I can hear that song in my head, but like when I try and sing it out loud, it doesn't come out. You wanna know what song I've had stuck in my head for a week and a half? Ooh, what is it? What is it? Is it like a popular song right now, or is it like just like a random song? Yeah, that's him. Ah, okay. I'm surprised I'm surprised I know a song from him. Just considering my previous track record. Yeah. How do I turn off this anime girl thing that's overlaid into stream? Unfortunately, I do not happen to be tech support. But if you'd like, you can contact Aelis Sung. Aelis Sung? Samsung Aelis Sung? Aelis Sung for tech support advice or something. Look up All Saturday Night when you get the chance. A good one. Oh, All Saturday Night. Okay. I'm very down for song recs because I don't really have much opinion when it comes to like songs myself, so I just steal them from other people. The song I've had stuck in my head for a week and a half is called On a Feeling by the band Boston. Oh, I've never heard of them before. Same old Saturday night? Okay, same old Saturday night. Alright. Saturday night. Okay. I just checked my phone and I'm a whole 2 minutes behind. Nice to meet you, Aelis so fast. Nice to meet you, Zertle of the future. Greetings. How has life... I mean, I should be telling you that, how life has changed since 2 minutes in the past, but I don't know myself, so... I guess I will ask you. How are you doing this nice day? I am doing very well, very grandly, thank you very much. Very grandly? Is that even a response? I don't think that actually makes sense, very grandly. I am very grandly. Not too bad myself, how are you? Fly me to the moon. I'm glad that's good. Hey, yo, you're replying awfully... you're replying awfully fast for being 2 minutes in the past. And you could do a karaoke where you try and learn new songs in the future. Well, that's so true, but I feel like it'd be like I can learn one song every karaoke stream because brain not brain, memory not memory, song not song. I was in the... Oh, you built a time machine? Ayo, give me some of that. Give me some of that. I want in on the time machine. For now, it will delay little by little. I mean, if I were to learn new songs to sing, I could learn a whole bunch. I'm really bad at learning new songs. I don't know. Like, I feel like I have to listen to them for a while, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I know the tune. And then when I know the tune, the lyrics just come like naturally, pretty much. Well, not naturally, but I can have them in front of my face and it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty slow on uptake when it comes to like songs. Da 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 da. Hot take, people hate on Nickelback too much, but let Imagine Dragons go scot-free with their awful music. Imagine Dragons? Is that the people who made like Enemy? Or was that someone else? Am I offending them? Everybody wants to be my enemy. Something the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. I remember I listened to Enemy so many times when I was having my arcane phase. But alas... Look out for yourself. Your enemy. Look out for yourself. Oh, hi Poketown, hello. Hope you had a good morning. I did, thank you. I hope you had a good morning as well. I'd rather be deaf than listen to them. Really? I like Taylor Swift. I like Taylor Swift. I'm a bit basic like that. I do like some Swiftie in my life. Have you heard of Epic Them? Oh, no, I haven't. Its EP is based on... Odyssey. Oh, I'm kind of interested. I always really like them, like mythology and stuff like that. I have listened to a bit of like Hades Town there. I got into Hades Town like not really recently, but like because I haven't actually watched the musical, but one of my friends like introduced me to some of the songs and I'm like, you know, I kind of like it. I really like Flowers by I forgot her name, like Eva something. I don't remember her name. But yeah, I would recommend Hades Town, Flowers. It's really good. I don't know what the music... Like, I kind of know what the musical is about, but I've never watched the musical myself, so I don't know if it's good or not. I mean, I like this SKA band named Five Iron Friends. Damn, people got like no music here. People no music here. That's cool though. That's cool. You guys ever just like wonder where time goes? Like time simultaneously flows really fast yet really slow at the same time. Because I feel like a lot of the times I'm always like... wow, I should do this, and then I blink and then the day's over. I'm like, what happened to my day? What just... Like, huh? I swear I was just on my phone for 2 seconds, and now it's the end of the day. What a shame. What a shame. My phone is a literal time machine, but it's not going in the right way. Not quite going the right way. Something time flows relatively, but like it technically doesn't, but it kind of does. I mean, you could literally ask me some random thing about any band, I would most likely know it. Dang! You know what? I want you on my team when I go to some trivia event, because not gonna lie, I'm really bad at trivia, because my general knowledge is absolute ass cheeks. It's so butt cheeks that I feel really bad whenever my team or anything is doing trivia and I'm like just useless, because you see, all my knowledge is pretty much centered on like anime, and even when it comes to anime, it's only like a very specific period of anime. Like, I don't know any of the recent anime things, really, and I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I'm useless when it comes to trivia. Which I am, it's kind of true, because, again, as I said, I don't know shit, man. I don't know anything. Don't think too much on time, you get your time taken away. True that. That is very true. It is so incredibly true. She got 16 hours. 16 hours? Where are you? What about eating and like sleeping and like doing productive stuff? Not that I do productive stuff, but you know, just in case. Video game trivia is my bread and butter. I don't know. Actually, I don't really know that much about general video games. I only know about like specific video games. Yeah, I don't know. I remember like, I think it was a couple years back when I was still in my very long hiatus. Sorry guys. When I was on my really long hiatus, I really briefly got into like Genshin lore. Like, I was really invested. I'd spend like hours just watching lore videos about Genshin, and I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then I grew out of that. I grew out of it. But alas, yeah. My knowledge mainly centers on anime. But of course, most of the trivia place things I've been to are very normie focused, I guess. So it's mostly about like movies, history, or like music, or stuff like that. Stuff I don't really know that much about. MEOW does make some good stories if they want. Like, honestly, I feel like... I mean, maybe because I don't really think too hard into the stories and like the specifics of it, but honestly, I feel like the stories are like pretty good, I think. I think they are. No, it's the opposite way. Pain. These cats kind of look like raccoons, Loki. Speaking of Genshin Impact, I just started playing Genshin. Oh, how is it? I feel like Genshin's quite hard to get into as a beginner now, because there's just so much stuff. Like, there is just so much stuff that is just like... I feel like it gets a bit overwhelming, no? Like, I feel like... I feel like I'll get really overwhelmed with like all of Genshin stuff. Because there's just so much of it, it's like, oh my goodness. It's fun? That's good. That's good. Bloodborne lore is god tier. Is Bloodborne? I'm assuming it's gonna be like another... like a game, right? A game series, I guess? I have heard of it, but again, I haven't played it. With my, inability to finish games. I unfortunately haven't delved much into it. I feel like the only game I've really like finished is Hogwarts Legacy. I remember I had like I remember I was playing it during like a relatively busy period of my life, but I was just so invested in it. Even though like it's not even good. Like the story is not great. Like it's really not that good. But I was just so, maybe because I'm a bit of a Potterhead, but like I was just so invested in it. It was insane. I don't know. I just thought like I think I like the whole. I think Harry Potter, the whole concept is very interesting. I just feel like J.K. Rowling didn't execute it the best way. Not the best way that it could have been, but yeah. I'm still a bit of a Potterhead, but also just very specifically a book Potterhead and not a movie Potterhead, because I've watched the first, second, and third movies, I think, but I haven't watched any of the later ones. I do remember that there were a lot of scenes that I was like, oh, this isn't really how I imagined it go in like the books when I read the books, but Laura's great. Destiny Law content creator made a 10-hour video. It's kind of like a TLDR. 10 hours for a TLDR. Holy shit. It's from the same people who made this all. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. That's probably where I heard it from, honestly. But yeah. I honestly, I don't know. I don't really know what... Yeah. I don't know. Besides anime, I feel like I never really... Anime and books, but like I feel like a lot of the books I read aren't exactly the most popular books besides like Harry Potter. So my book general knowledge is also not that good. And also there are so many different books out there as well. It's just like, I don't know. I'm a bit of a nerd. A bit of a nerd. I remember I used to be a really big reader when I was younger, and then I got into I made a mistake and got into anime instead. No, I got into anime, and then because I was watching anime instead of reading, that kind of booted me out of my reading phase. And yeah, I feel like it's never really fully recovered from it, but I'll take a 10-hour TLDR for 2 games. I'm even having to watch a gacha cutscenes for an event, but it's 8.5 hours long. Oh my god. That's insane. My dad hates the Potter movies, so I personally don't care about it. I feel like it just wasn't what I imagined. I think that was my main thing. It's okay, and I like the atmosphere. I like how Hogwarts was designed, everything. Like, I think it's really cool, and the set, everything was really cool. But there was just so many little things that are just like, it's not. Like, I think the main thing that people meme on is like when Harry, I mean, I guess spoiler alert, low-key, but when Harry put his name, well, when Harry, quote-unquote, didn't put his name in the Goblet of Fire, and then Dumbledore asked him, like, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? In the book, he says it calmly, right? But in the movie, he's like, Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Like, really angrily, and people, like, meme on that a lot. AO3 helped recover my reading. Last low-key save, though. AO3, I was actually reading fanfiction this morning. Before the stream, like literally 5 minutes before this stream. 5 minutes before, I was reading fanfiction because that is the type of bird I am. But yeah, well, anyway. I made a mistake and got into anime. Just silly. I'm just a girl. I'm just a bird. I just, oopsies, got into anime. My first anime, I feel like it was probably Pokemon or Bleach or something. I don't really know. Yeah, but I feel like for anime, it was very much just like, I don't know. Because like even the people around me, when I was watching, I felt really kind of like isolated when I was watching anime, because like even though I had people who watched anime around me, they weren't into the same animes that I was into. So I was very much just like, I watch anime and they're like, yeah, me too. But then we're like talking about like two completely genres. I can't speak today. 2 completely different genres or like whatever. So it was still a bit just like, to me. So yeah. Capitalism prevents me from enjoying bird 24/7. Oh well. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. But AO3. AO3, I mean, I feel like... I mean, as a fanfiction.net enjoyer... I guess I can't... I mean, I don't use fanfiction.net anymore. It's kind of dead nowadays. I'm casual on anime. I save into my watch list and forget. I definitely get you. That's like definitely me nowadays more than before. Before I was like I would smash down an anime series a day, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But now it's definitely just like a lot harder to do that. I don't think I have the same like attention span. Embarrassingly enough, I don't think I have the attention span anymore for it. The first anime I saw was a romance anime named I Love You. Oh, Say I Love You. Oh, I've watched that, except I kind of... I'm sorry, but I hated it. I really did. I think like that's the main thing that I found of myself is that like a lot of the romance animes I just don't know, I couldn't get into. And because like all of my friends who are obviously girls, I feel like a lot of them enjoyed like romance animes or like shoujo animes, which are really cute. But I don't know, I was just more of like I want people to go like pew pew, stab stab, kill each other, you know? That's what I want to. That's what I want to get into, you know. That's why I watch like Bleach and stuff, where I watch people stab each other to death or whatever. I'm sorry, but it's true. It's true. I've just always been a pew pew dragons fly, breathe fire, burn people, kill people, fight it out kind of anime that. Well, got to go. Friends about to die. Alright, see you next time, Bear. See ya. AO3 has the most spicy fics, so fanfiction.net has the most serious ones. That's true. That fanfiction, I mean, AO3 definitely has a lot of... how do you say it? What is it called? Erotica, I guess. But, yeah. Some of them are pretty good, but... yeah. And I just feel like... fanfiction.net, the people that were on it, the average age was probably higher than AO3's average age. I ain't here for the subplot, I'm here for the action. That was me though. I was like, I don't care what happens. I just want to see two strong people beat each other up. Is that too much to ask for? Like, please. Please. Exploding guts slash. That's pretty much, that's what I want to see. I want to see that. I want to either see that or I want to see like sports. In my sports anime phase, I was. I think it depends on where you look. Yeah, definitely. And I think like there can definitely be a mix between the two. Like there are some really good stories that have like written spice, I guess, in it. Which doesn't really take away from it. It's just kind of like there, but... Also, if you've been on AO3, do you know the dead dove tag? Yeah, I do. I do know about it. I do indeed know about it. I was a bit confused the first time I saw it, because it's not something that ever was really there on fanfiction.net. So I was like, huh, what does this mean? I mean, I could kind of extrapolate what it meant by just looking at the tags and the general description of the fiction. Fanfiction, I could kind of extrapolate. But yes, I do know what it is. Yeah, I was like, what is this? And I was reading like the tags and stuff, and I was like, what? But I was just so curious, because I don't know, whatever. I was curious, so I clicked it and I read it and I was like, okay. I was like, okay. And I was like, okay, you know, people are into what they're into. No judgment, but no judgment. There's definitely a lot of NSFW there, but I've also found some really emotionally gripping stories. 100%. There's like some really good stories that are much better than books that have been been written and published. Also, you found out the same way I did. The curiosity killed the cat way. That's definitely how I found out what it meant. Yeah. I remember there was a lot of people who were into like Wattpad or something like that. I remember Wattpad was like briefly pretty popular, and there was stuff like Wattpad fanfiction, like Wattpad fictions, where it was like original stories that people would write, right? I personally never really got into Wattpad just because I always had AO3. I can't watch a fighting anime, it's just not my type of anime. Yeah, I mean, like, it just depends. People like different things, you know? That's why, like, so many different types of genres of anime and stuff exist. It's just kind of finding what you're into. I just hit my funny bone. I've always wondered why it's called your funny bone when it's, like, really not funny when you hit it, because it hurts. It hurts, god damn it. Yeah. Yeah, but to me, you seem like someone who would watch Slice of Life. Actually, I got a lot of shit for this before, but like Slice of Life is probably one of my least favorite genres. Yeah, I get a lot of shit for it because they're like, what do you mean you don't enjoy Slice of Life? But I'm like, it's Slice of Life. You can see that in real life. I want to see dragons. I want to see magical pew-pews. I want to see, you know, dragon go pew-pew. I want to see, yeah, blood, stabbing, angst. That's what I want to see. But yeah. There are some Slice of Life animes that I have enjoyed though. So like, don't get me wrong, like there are some that I like. But if we're just talking generally, I'm not a super huge fan of Slice of Life. The funny bone isn't the bone, isn't... Wait, it isn't? It isn't, huh? I have been lied to. I have been utterly lied to. But yeah. I think in terms of Slice of Life that I've liked, I remember I did like Usagi Drop, the anime only. I did learn about what happened in the manga / light novel. Light novel, sorry, not manga. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. That seems pretty cool. Huh? But yeah, other than that, what else did I like? I mean, oh, it's not really. I was gonna say Natsume Yujincho, but it's definitely not really Slice of Life. It's more of a... It's like a chill anime, but it's not Slice of Life. There's a Hatsune Miku manga? Shit, dang. That's kind of cool though. Hatsune Miku manga. But like, to be honest, for me, I actually tend to prefer Slice of Life mangas as opposed to anime. Like, I like, if I was to consume a Slice of Life media, I prefer it to be manga than anime. I don't know. Like, I think it's just because manga, I found, tends to be more well-paced and slower. So I feel like the pacing for Slice of Life mangas tends to be better than animes. Like, animes to me always feel a little bit rushed sometimes, so that's why I'm not really like... Speaking of Hatsune Miku, she's going on tour? Wait, what? Oh, wait, actually, no, now that you mention it, I did see a promotion, like, poster artwork thing. Now that you mention it. Oh, I didn't actually read what it was about. I just saw Hatsune Miku holding flowers, and I was like, what? And I just skipped it. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I'm like, oh, that seems familiar, yeah. Ah, okay. I remember that artwork because it was drawn by an artist that I recognized. So I was like, oh, that's nice. And then I skipped it. Oops, I guess. But yeah. That's why I kinda like... No, it's the wrong way! Let me chop off your tail, little cat. Let me chop off your tail. But damn, that's kind of insane. I think back when I first learned about Hatsune Miku, I don't think I would have ever guessed that she would ever come to Australia / New Zealand. Like, I don't know, it's just such a crazy idea because I think like I get so like, I don't know, I get like this weird feeling inside me sometimes when I see like like a anime or manga in shops and stuff, and it's like a popular thing. It's like, wow, I could have never imagined this like 10 years ago, you know? I remember I went to Kmart one time, and so for those who don't know, Kmart is basically like this, I don't really know how to describe it, but just kind of like a all-purpose kind of store that has a lot of furniture, like stationery, clothes, that kind of stuff. But yeah, basically like Walmart. So it basically has everything except food. I mean, it has a bit of food, but not a lot. So I was at the shop, and I was in the book section looking for books, and I saw manga there, like being sold there. Is Kmart like Costco? No, it's like it's not like a bulk food, like a bulk store. It's just like a budget. I don't really know, it's not really a department store, but like like just a budget, like Target. Yeah, it's kind of like Target. I guess we also have a Target, but I think it's different from the American Target. But it's kind of like Target, but there's like less food in it, I think. Budget Gen merch? No, it's not. It doesn't sell merch really. It's just kind of like, it just sells like kind of everything. I don't really know how to describe it, but it kind of sells everything except like groceries. It doesn't really sell groceries. It's like everything furniture / life related. So like storage, like bed sheets, kitchen appliances, clothes, shoes, toys, books, notebooks. Yeah, like kind of like an everything store, low-key. But anyway, my point is, I was at the book section, and like, mind you, this is a very like mainstream shop. Like, it is mainstream. Like, it is. I don't know how to describe it. And I was there, and I saw manga being sold there, and I was like, I was just so shocked because that is something that I wouldn't have ever imagined. That's not something I would have ever imagined like 10 years ago. And then sometimes I remember I was like in the city recently. I was in town recently, and basically I was like walking around, and I saw like these kids. They're like pretty young, right? And they were holding manga books, and I was like, oh my god, like that's like I don't know. It was just so like kind of shocking to me because I guess I've just been so used to manga being like not mainstream, not like popular, just kind of, I don't know. I was just so like, whoa. I don't know how to describe the feeling. It was just so shocking. That should be my childhood. I mean, a little bit, but also kind of like, I don't know. It's such a bittersweet feeling because it's like, wow. The nostalgia, but also like, I don't know. Like people, I remember like back in the day, like saying you were into anime was a very like, oh my god, you're a nerd. Like, oh, like almost, it was like, almost like a bad thing in a way. It was almost like a bad thing. I guess not. I mean, I guess I never really took it as a bad way, but like it was in general like seen as a kind of lame thing, basically, which is kind of like what it's seen nowadays as well. But like, it's just so much different to how it was before. It's just kind of like, wow. I don't know, like, I don't know. It's just kind of like insane, I guess. There are only 3 Kmarts left in existence. That might be the American Kmart. I think America also has Kmart, but it's a little bit different from Australia's Kmart. Yeah, but either way, the point I was trying to make is just how the times have changed. No one got bullied for anime where I grew up. I mean, like, I feel like no one really got bullied about anime where I grew up, but also there was not that many people who watched anime. So I guess I didn't really have much reference point. I mean, I watched anime, but like, I mean, did I say it a lot? I don't even remember if I said it a lot, but I do remember being very cringe, so maybe I did say it a lot. I don't know. I feel like in Asia, it's even like back in the day, even in Asia, it wasn't that widely accepted. You know, it was still kind of like a lame kind of thing, I feel like. I grew up in the Asian part of Sydney, so there wasn't much bullying for anime. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, I personally didn't witness any bullying, but it was definitely not something that, like, you know, if you were into sports or whatever, you'd be like, oh yeah, I'm really into soccer or whatever. You'd say that, but I feel like with anime, it wasn't as, like, much that, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying at this point, but yeah. I guess it's just interesting to see how times have changed. And I kind of wonder, like, what was the anime that kind of started? Not really started all this, but kind of pushed all of this. Because I feel like I don't really remember there being like an anime that was like super I don't know, maybe that's just me because I just wasn't really... I never really paid attention to anime news. It was always just like, I just watched anime. I never really interacted with the anime community online either. I just kind of watched it, enjoyed it, and then left, you know? My name is Catherine and I like watching illustrators get head flushed in toilets. I've heard about what is it called? Swellies or something? But actually it's not possible to do that in Australia. Our toilets are a bit different from the ones in America, like North America. So I don't think it's actually possible to do a swirly or whatever it's called in Australia. Yeah, I've always been like, I remember when I was young, I was always like, how does that even work? Like, there's no water in the toilet to swirl. And then I went to America for the first time. And I was like, oh, that's how it happens. I was so confused because I was like, what are you swirling? There's no water to swirl. I mean, there is a little bit, but there's not a lot. I mean, sometimes I wonder what it would be like if anime never existed. I actually did think about that, like, this week. Because my friend and I were talking about, like, how... Like, what would it be like if we never got into anime or if anime never existed for us. But I was saying how, like... I got into anime when I was pretty young. Or, like, I knew about anime when I was pretty young. So, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say for me. But for her, it's a little bit different because she got into anime a bit later. I was actually the one to introduce her to anime. And I subsequently ruined her life, quote unquote. Her words, not mine. She was like, I could have been more productive if you didn't introduce me to anime. And I was like, haha. I was like, haha. That sounds like a you problem. Not a me problem. Skill issue, indeed it is. Why are you blaming me? It's not my problem. I just introduced you to it. I didn't force you to watch it or anything. I was just like, hey, look at this nifty little anime called Sword Art Online. And she was like, what? Sword Art Online? Like, it's funny because, like, I introduced it to her, but, like, the way I introduced it to her, I was like... So, it happened when she was over at my house and we were watching, like, the latest episode of Sword Art Online. Except, I had watching anime, so I knew what was happening in that episode. She had no idea what was going on because she had never watched anime, so she was just watching some 20-something episode of Sword Art Online. And I was there being like, oh, and she was like, well, yeah, whoa. And then fast forward like 2 or 3 years in the future, she was like, oh, do you remember the anime thing that you were watching like 3 years ago when I was at your house? And I was like, wait, what? And she was like, you know that anime? And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Eventually we figured out it was Sword Art Online. And she was like, oh yeah. And then I was talking to her about anime and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, okay, that anime. I feel like I'm not really into it now, but it was good back then. And then she kind of looped herself into watching anime herself. So it was kind of not my fault. I just kind of lit the fire, but she like stoked it. She blew on it and she like added kindling and all that. I just introduced the fire, you know. I didn't make it blow up or anything. I just kind of introduced it to her. There's a Sword Art Online Xbox One game? Dang, really? Huh. So what do you even do in that game though? How would a Sword Art Online game work? You know what would be really cool is that if they ever invent like a Nerve Gear type of console and they make like a Sword Art Online thing, that'd be pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's an open world. Oh, so my worst type of game. I'm really bad with open world because I always just get lost. Open world games always just end up with me getting lost. So it's kind of depressing. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Hard. This is hard. This is so hard. I still own and use my Wii, my DS, and my... Ah, that's good. That's good. I think I had a Wii at one point. I'm not quite sure where it went. Because we moved houses a couple times. So I'm not quite sure where our Wii went in the move. But I think once upon a time I did have a Wii. Once upon a time. I think my favorite game on the Wii was Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I love that game, even though I was really shit at it, but it was still my favorite game. It was that, and I also really liked Mario Kart. I was also really shit at that, but I still liked it. This is a bit of a difficult one, isn't it? Oh. I did this. No, oh no, that's not work. Yeah, I don't use Spotify, I just rip songs off old CDs and put them on my iPod. Yeah. That's good. Old CDs, See, I don't think I'm just thinking about it, but I feel like I haven't seen a physical CD in like actually forever. Like, when was the last time I saw an actual CD? Like, I know vinyls are really popular right now, but I haven't seen like a CD in ages. I was low-key considering getting a vinyl player, but then I realized I like don't know any music. I just like the aesthetic of it. But then I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna use it though. So there's no point like spending money to buy it because it's quite expensive as well, vinyls. But yeah, I was like, oh, it's kind of cute though. I wanted to buy some video game music actually for vinyls because Hades came out with like a vinyl set recently. I was low-key considering buying it because I really like Hades. It's one of my favorite games actually. But alas, I was like, yeah, it's not worth it because it's for one game. For one game. Like, I might get more into it, but their stores have CDs, vinyls, and cassette tapes. Yeah, that's true. If you love it, why not? I mean, I just think it's like awfully expensive for like one game. Because I do like the soundtrack, but I'm just like, I could just listen to it on like Spotify or like some other, or like YouTube or something. Because I'm just like, if I buy the vinyl, what am I going to use it for? It's just going to sit there, you know? So then I just kind of decide, yeah, you know, if I really want it in the future, then I might get it. But I just feel like it's not really a necessity right now. Memorabilia? I mean, yeah, I guess so, but I don't know. I actually do this a lot where I just like think myself out of buying things. Which I guess is a good thing and a bad thing. Because sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I don't really need that. I just want it because I want it, no other reason. And then I kind of forget about it and like really quickly. So I'm just like, yeah, I guess it's better I didn't buy that. Sometimes I just talk myself out of buying it for no reason. I just think a lot before I buy things, I think. Especially if it's something that's like... If it's something that's like a couple dollars, I don't really worry too much about it. But if it's something that's like relatively pricey, then I do think a lot about it before I buy. I don't think myself hard enough about buying things. I mean, I think it all depends on just like... I mean, I guess how I think about it is like... How happy will this make me? And will I think about how much I spent on it in the future and regret it? That's kind of generally what I think about. And if it's like, if I think about the money, and I'm like, if it's gonna make me happy, even if it's expensive, it's like fine. Because it's like, yeah, you know, money is... You make money to spend money. Because what's the point of holding money for nothing, right? So yeah, I do believe in like spending money, but also like in moderation, of course. I own a vinyl that has a resale value of 2... Dang! Wait, what vinyl is it? That's like really expensive. It must be really rare, like a limited edition or something. Like that's expensive. Like even for like vinyls are expensive. They're like... But like that's really expensive for a vinyl. Is it like one singular vinyl? Because if it's one singular vinyl, that's kind of insane. That's actually insane. One vinyl for like... How much? Like $300. Wow. It has to be like a limited edition, surely, right? It's a vinyl of a band from the 60s named The Monkees. Oh, I've never heard of it, but that's also not a surprise for me. It would be more surprising if I had heard of them, so... Good to see that the trend is still trending. Huh. This? No. Hum. Him. Him. This? No. Maybe I'll just... Okay, I don't think that's it. Either. No, not that. If you want to know about the band name The Monkees, just think of the song I'm a Believer by Smash Mouth, because I'm a Believer by Smash Mouth is a cover of a song with the same name. Wait, what? Really? Isn't that the Shrek song? And I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace out of my mind. I'm in love. Whoa! I'm a believer. I can nothing hurt if I tried. I'm glad to see I at least know a song. And I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace out of my mind. I'm in love. Whoa! Now I'm a believer. I can be where I tried. Yeah, I've actually never watched Shrek. I have never watched Shrek before. If you ever wondered why Disney's tales all end in lies, here's is what's happened. I love that song. I love both the Smart Mail cover and the original version. Oh, I didn't know that there was a cover version, actually. That's so interesting. Well, I guess next time that pops up in trivia, I will know. I will be equipped to answer it. I'll be like, let me flaunt my knowledge. I actually know something for once. What a surprise. Da 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 da. Hem 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 hem. Let's see. Out of my mind, I'm in love. Whoa. Now I'm a believer. I can leave wrong if I tried. If you get asked that interview, you'd have to look back at the stream and find my chat about the song. Indeed. I would be like, oh, what was that stream though? But which one was it? I forgot. And I have to find exact time that it popped up as well. Oh, it's doomed. It's so doomed. No way I can remember all of that. No way I can remember all of that when my memory is how it is. I have been told by other people on multiple occasions that my memory is also pretty bad. So yeah, apparently it's not just a me thing. It's definitely a noticeable thing. Oh well, it is what it is. Na, 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 na. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I can believe her if I tried. Da 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 da. Oh, yikes. Okay, yikesy, yikesy, yikesy. La 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 la. Aelis, the bedsheet with your face on it arrives in 2 weeks. Wait, what? If you know who I am, wait, what? Know who you are? You're Caleb. You're Caleb. What do you mean, know who you are? What face did you happen to use for it? I'm very curious. I mean, surely you're joking, right? Surely. Da 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 da. I mean, if you know, you know. What? What? I don't know. I don't know. I do not indeed know. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Let me pass this level. Let me pass to fit in the box's cats. And people said that they saw LeBron James headline eating rod wave. What? I think I just read a bunch of words that I could understand separately, but I could not understand in that sentence. I am able to break spoons and forks. What? I can do that with plastic forks and spoons. And like, you know, the disposable ones. I can kind of bend forks. I can do it with ice cream. Whenever I try and scoop ice cream with a spoon or a fork, it usually bends it. Because it's too cold. I can do it that way. These cats kind of remind me of sushi. Which kind of makes me hungry. I want to eat sushi now. I want to eat sushi. I haven't eaten sushi in ages, actually. Sushi. Sushi. Had sushi. I have called. Yes, I was saying how these cats look like sushi, and now I kind of want to eat sushi. It's been a while since I've eaten sushi though, so that's all I was saying. Like, it's been so long. It's been so long. A weird food that I like is Cheez-Its and Greek yogurt. Actually, I had Cheez-Its for the first time last week in my life. I've never had cheese, at least not that I remember I've had before. Yeah, I had Cheez-Its for the first time and I was like, damn. Because I think Cheez-Its, you can't really find Cheez-Its in Australia. Now I'm hungry. But real question is, what type of sushi? What type of sushi would you get if you went to a sushi shop? I feel like I usually just get salmon and avocado because I'm boring and lazy like that. I feel like I usually get like salmon and avo or like maybe like teriyaki chicken or something. I don't know. I feel like I just don't go to like sushi places very often anymore. Can't go wrong with salmon. I feel like salmon avo was like a classic. It's probably not traditional. Actually, it's definitely not traditional, but it tastes good, so I will continue to eat it up, I guess. Ugh. My favorite flavor of Cheez-Its are jalapeno and extra toasty. Whoa, extra toasty? If they have anything, scallop or maybe tempura. Ah, prawn. Yes. That is true. I do like some tempura prawn. I just need to adjusting my chair position. I do like myself some tempura prawn as well. I don't actually think I've ever had the scallops at sushi shops though. I wish I could go downstairs and see the snacks. You're going like, you should go down then. Why aren't you going down? You can go down. Why not? It's like sightseeing, but like you're snackseeing. Jalapeno Cheez-Its dry up my mouth. So really? I think they're like pretty sim. Are they like a bit spicy as well? Maybe is that why? So I feel like wouldn't it just like dry out your mouth like similarly to the rest of them? It wouldn't be that different, would it? Like surely it wouldn't be that different, right? Yeah, kind of spicy. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about spicy food because I feel like I don't really like it that much. But also, I don't really know. I feel like I just don't have opinions on spicy food. Spicy food just kind of exists for me, I think. Spicy. Ah. What's your favorite type of food? Like, for example, my favorite type of food is sour foods. I would say I like sour foods a lot as well. I like sour, bitter foods. I like sour or bitter foods, yeah. Except I don't like bitter melon. I don't like bitter melon. Even though I like bitter foods, I don't like bitter melon. It's a very specific type of bitter. I don't know. I just really don't like bitter melon. Ugh. Just thinking about it makes me. I do not like bitter melon at all. But I am a very big fan of sour foods like you. But yeah, everything else I'm pretty. Oh, what is this? Look at like this. Nah. Yeah, but I like I feel like my least favorite taste is sweet. I'm just not a very big fan of sweet foods in general for whatever reason. It just never been something I liked. So I've never really like been into sweet foods at all. I guess maybe as a kid my sweet tooth was a bit bigger, but even then compared to the other people my age, I just never really got into sweet foods. Yeah, I don't know. Like for whatever reason, I don't really know what the reason is, but for whatever reason, I just never got into sweet foods. Yeah. No sweet tooth? Yeah. I mean, I do have a little bit, but like I think comparatively to the average bird or average person, I don't really have a sweet tooth, but compared to like, I don't know, like my family doesn't really have a sweet tooth, so I think it's just like a genetic thing, honestly. But yeah, compared to like, I reckon all of my friends, I probably have the least like sweet tooth. Like I think the only desserts I really like is like ice cream, or anything that's like coffee dessert, because it's like bitter and like sweet kind of balances it out, or like dark chocolate is okay as well. Yeah. And also really randomly, I do like whatchamacallit? I forgot what it's called. What is it called again? I forgot what it's called, but I like ice cream. Ice cream is probably my favorite dessert. Like, it's really weird because I don't like creamy things, and I'm not super big fan of like sweet things either. But like, I can down ice cream really easily. Like, I can, yeah, down ice cream is just like easy, easy to eat. I just remembered something from that stream that was really like the whole chat was accusing you of gaslighting chat. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What could you possibly be talking about? I hate Reese's peanut butter cups. I've never had them, so I can't say. I don't have an opinion on them because I don't say. I can't say because I have no experience with them. I do like peanut butter though, so I feel like I might like it, maybe. Maybe, who knows. Like for me, sweet stuff is like, I have 1 or 2 pieces and then that's like okay for me. And that's it for me. You know, I just gotta balance it out because I'm such a sweet bird that if I had a sweet tooth as well, it'd just be too much sugar. Too much sweetness. Gotta balance it out, you know? Got nerfed. I don't think it's really enough to not have a sweet tooth. I mean, no. You know what did nerf me is that... Okay, I think I have a really like hypocritical taste bud thing because I don't like really salty things either. But I really like Vegemite. I don't know why. Someone tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. But for real, I don't know why. I don't like most of the time when I go out to eat, I always think everything's too salty. And then so my friends started calling me like grandma/grandpa because they're like only old people, which I am old, but only old people like plain foods like that. They're like plain, unflavored foods, and I'm like, that's false. Because I feel like if you don't have taste buds, or like if you're older, wouldn't you like more stronger tasting food so you can actually taste it? I mean, I don't know. They were like, nah. But I still believe that's... I don't know, man. I still believe that to be the case. We didn't know you liked Vegemite? Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me just make it a little bit more obvious. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit more obvious. Like, not too much. I don't want to push it in your face or anything. I respect your opinions. Not really. But I respect your opinion. Not really. I respect your opinion greatly. Not really. You know, I understand that some people don't like Vegemite, and I think they should be executed. But you know, I respect your opinion. I don't. Wash your lasagna at the sink. What? That sounds like a horrendous idea. That also seems vaguely blasphemous as well. Washing your lasagna? What? That is such an interesting idea. Wash your lasagna. I don't think I ever expected I would ever hear those words. Wash your lasagna? Oh my god. Lasagne. 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 Oh, this is hard. I'm so in love with you. Should never know. So I played it. Until we're grey and old. Just say won't let go. Speaking of being executed, one time I saw this YouTube short of Ringo Starr saying that when he was a kid, he thought everyone over the age of 60 should get executed. What the? That is some extreme opinions that a kid has. That's kind of insane, man. Execution? That's a bit much, I think. Like execution, like jumping straight to execution, like damn. I don't know what to say to that, man. I'm so in love with you. I should never know. I played it, you're scared of letting go. Why the fuck is this so hard? Frickety frack. Frick fractically duck. Frick fractically tack. It is? Yes, what's up? What's up, dog? What's up? What's up? Have you heard of this one manga called Yotsuba An? Ooh, actually, I'm not sure. Maybe, possibly. I just look at this one too. I might have heard of it. It seems kind of familiar, Yotsuba An. Why? What about it? Did something happen in it? Or... I thought I had it this time. Dumb cat. I hate you, Mr. Cat. Please. I love cats, but... God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Nothing bad happened in the anime? Okay, something bad happened in the manga. That's good to know. Ah! I want to burn this game. Even though burning it would achieve nothing. Oh, this is so hard. Shiitake mushrooms. I do like my shiitake mushrooms, I will say that. Shiitake mushrooms. Shiitake mushrooms. Shiitake. Put that here. No. Oh, this is so hard. Ah, give me my sanity back. Give me my sanity back. Give me my sanity back. I wish I had games. I just go on Google and look up free games. I mean, there's a lot of really fun free games. Most of the games I play are free. Exhibit 1, Valorant. It's free for your wallet, but bad for your mental health. So if you want to make that sacrifice, go for it. Same with Overwatch. It's such a bad game, but I still play it. And I hate myself. I hate the game as well. Every time I'm like, you know what? I feel like some Overwatch today. I open it and I proceed to regret it. I proceed to regret my decision ever playing Overwatch. I don't know, maybe I'd like it more if I was actually good at the game, but as it stands, that is really not the case. Oh, you guys are probably like, what the fuck was that sound? Like, what the heck? That just came out of your Aelis, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Mysterious things happen when you get frustrated. My cat is giving me a stare of death. Was it glaring at you? It's like, how dare you watch these cats be spun around and placed when you could be watching moi. Moi. Tu es français? Bonjour, je m'appelle Aelis. Aelis, je m'appelle. Je suis. I don't know any French. French is hard. I had a friend who studied French for a bit, and then she was like, yes, like there's all like the gendered terms and stuff like that as well, which makes it like more hard as well. Cat fit in. Can I squish you? I need to squish you so you can fit in. Why does he want to be able to fit in? No! Ugh, God damn it. I thought I had it for a second. Just a split second. I was like, oh, I have it. I have it. Do I have it? I don't have it. She don't got it. She don't got it. Indeed, she do not got it. What she did not do. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Okay, that's not it either. Do channel members get to sleep next to your PC for Babes, you can sleep wherever you want. You can sleep wherever the hell you want. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Dearie me. Dearie me. Dearie me. Dearie me. There's an Animal Crossing manga? Animal Crossing manga? The heck? I think there's a manga for everything nowadays. Everything that can be mangafied gets mangafied. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't really know, but anything that can get mangafied will get mangafied now. Aelis is doing well. This game is driving me crazy. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe, and all the other girls try and da. So here's my number. So call me maybe. This is and yeah, as I said, there's a manga for everything. I feel like. Is it called capitalism? I don't know. But I guess they're trying to manga everything because... Oh my god, this game is actually killing me. Oh my god. Cats of truth, tell me your answer. Tell me the answer to this. Cats of truth. I feel like this probably is down there. Nah. Yeah, this is mental state isn't doing well. Largely and mostly due to this game that I would like to burn permanently. This guy's here. Oh, dearie me. Bam 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 bam. What non-anime TV shows do you like to watch? I don't really watch anything anymore. Like, honestly, I tell you this with like 100% seriousness, but I open things like I have spare time, but I'm not quite sure what happens to that spare time. And I'm saying this like actually seriously. Like I actually don't know where it goes. I have spare time and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this in my spare time, right? I'm gonna like read or like watch anime or whatever. But then I don't end up watching anime or reading or doing anything, but it just somehow is not there anymore. And I'm like, what just happened? I'm like, what? I blinked and stuff just disappeared from her. Like, what the heck just happened? That is still something I'm trying to figure out, by the way. Apparently there's a Rick and Morty. Oh. Okay. Have you watched it? I mean, I assume you haven't watched it considering you're kind of like saying, apparently. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been like... There's just been like zero motivation for me like lately. For whatever reason. I don't know. Like especially motivation to watch stuff has just been really... Motivation to watch stuff and play new games has just been really low for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. It's a mystery. A little bit of a mystery. No, I haven't watched it yet, just heard of it. Oh, okay. Are you planning on watching it then? How many levels are there left? There's 3 more levels! How long have I been stuck? I feel like I've been stuck on this level for at least half an hour. I started playing Persona for the first time. I feel like Persona's pretty fun. I played Persona 4 Golden, I think. It was Persona 3 Golden, I forgot. I remember I liked it. I didn't get too far into it because I was borrowing someone else's PSP, I think. PSP? PS2? I forgot what it was. I was borrowing someone else's console to play it. It was really fun, but then I had to return it. And I never played it ever again. So I want to play it again. Once upon a time. When it's not on borrowed time like that. You mean you're borrowing your friend's It was like, it wasn't my friend, it was a friend of a friend. So basically what happened was, I think they came to our... It was like... Yeah, so basically they came to my place, and then they left their PSP, whatever it's called, like I forgot if it was a PS2, PS3, PSP, I don't really know. It was a console, like a handheld console. And they left it at our house. And so they weren't going to return for a bit, so we just kind of... And they were like, oh, you can play on like the thing if you want to. So we played on it a bit. But then they like returned to like collect it pretty much. So then we didn't have much time to play on it. PSV. I honestly don't even know. It was so long ago. Like... And I barely remember what happened like this year. So remembering things that from like years ago is like hard. Remembering things is hard. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Whether I feel like it wasn't a PS Vita. I don't get that vibe. Like it doesn't sound right. So I'm assuming it's not. But I also don't really know what it was. So I guess it's not really helpful. Vita? I don't even know if it's Vita or Vita. Oh, yeah. Ah, let me chop off your tail. I know. Also, and still play PS3, PS. Damn, so many consoles. Sheesh. I was never much of a console I was never much of a console user myself. I was definitely more of like a computer. Like even when I played games when I was younger, if they were video games, I usually played them on the computer. So I didn't play that many games when I was younger. I was, yeah, more of a watcher than a player. I remember playing like Maple Story and stuff, but other than playing Maple Story and a few Flash games here and there, I didn't really play that many games. It's pronounced PS Vita, yeah. Princess? PS Vita, yeah. I never really. I was never a console, and I think that's another reason why I'm really bad at using the controller. Just because I'm just not used to it. I'm just not used to using a controller for things. Controller is difficult. Some people say controller is easier, but I'm just like, what are you talking about? What are you on about? How can controller be easier? I think those people are slightly insane, but I guess that's their opinion. I'm very much like a... I don't know what you're talking about, because controller is so hard to control. Despite the name, controller, it's kind of hard to control. Like, it is quite difficult to control. Okay, let me... I need to think about this a bit. Oh. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Until about a week ago, I didn't even know the PSP and the PS Vita existed or what it was. There's a lot of consoles though, so I don't blame you. There are a lot of consoles out there that are just like... exist. I don't know, I think the thing with me and consoles is that I feel like I never quite saw the purpose of them. Mainly because, like, I feel like there's new consoles almost every year, and it's just kind of like, oh, I don't want to keep buying consoles every year. Like, I don't want to keep buying them every year, so I guess I won't buy them at all. E-I-E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a horse. E-I-E-I-O. With a put here and a put there. Everywhere. Put. Oh, MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Ugh. Hem. I think... Well, this is hard. Okay. This one is especially really difficult to fit in. It's such a weird shape as well. Dang. And then I guess I'll put... Ugh, this is hard. No! 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 What Australian snacks would you share to an American? I don't know. Like, probably just like the regular, stereotypical ones. Like Vegemite, if you consider that a snack. I'd also say like... Tim Tams, classic. So they're a little bit sweet for me, but like 1 or 2 is fine. What else? Oh, now family assorted biscuits. I feel like they're very iconic when it comes to like Aussie snacks. Also fairy bread. I don't know if you consider that a snack. But it kinda... It's kind of a snack, I guess you could say it's a snack. It's like something you typically eat at birthday parties. Yeah. It's so funny. I wonder who came up with fairy bread. So if you didn't know, fairy bread is basically a piece of bread, like untoasted bread, spread with butter, and you put hundreds and thousands sprinkles on it. And that's fairy bread. It is considered a gourmet delicacy here. I myself haven't had fairy bread in ages though. Kind of crave it now. I'm just like thinking about it. I'm like, it's been a while. Is that like cornbread? No. It's like very different. You don't. It's like really easy to make, and it's not really like a recipe. It's just kind of. I don't really know how to describe it. It's kind of more like a sandwich than a bread. I mean, sandwich than like cornbread. It's like an open-faced sandwich. Yeah, I guess I'd call it an open-faced sandwich. It's kind of silly, but it's like a quintessential part of Aussie childhood, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I would say... like, fairy bread is really nice. I don't know if I mean... I guess I'd recommend it just for the memes, because it is very, like... It's not really that impressive, it's just kind of nostalgic, honestly. 100% has the nostalgia factors. But other than that, I don't know. Oh my god, this is a hard level. Okay, lock in. Lock in time. Lock in. Dun 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 I hear you, I feel you. That is what I want you. Go on, near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door. I'll hear my heart, and my heart will go on and on. I see you, I feel you. That is how my heart will go on. Near, far, wherever you are. I believe that my heart will go on. Once more, You open the door. Oh yeah, speaking of this, we're going to have the Titanic soundtrack. Ah, Titanic, eh? I don't know. I didn't really like Titanic the movie that much. It was too dramatic for me. I don't know how to describe it, but it was so like dramatic that I was kind of like, yeah. And also the romance is just I think for me, the one romance trope I really don't like, I really hate like love at first sight kind of trope, or like I don't really like those types of tropes because it just seems so shallow to me. I'm just like, but like why? I'm always like, but why? But why this and why that and why this? Maybe because I don't really have a romantic body, I don't have a romantic bone in my body, so that might be why. But like, I don't know. I just never found those types of plots like interesting. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll grow a romantic a romantic bone in my body. The Titanic movie and the Titanic soundtrack make me cry. I think I made a lot of people cry. Yeah, like it's very emotional, I think. I'm just personally like not a fan of that genre. Or maybe I'm heartless, I don't know. Maybe I'm just heartless. I'm a heartless bird in a heartless world. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic, so fantastic. You can na 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 da 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 da. I feel like I'm getting further and further away from the solution. Just a little bit of a feeling. Just a titsy bit. Okay, I will spend... I swear I'm going to end this stream and I'm going to... I'm so close to finishing! Because that definitely can't be there. That... Okay. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Oh, come on, Bobby, let's go party. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. This puzzle does not want to be solved. Holy moly. Holy moly. One scene in Titanic that's funny to me is when Jack and Rose are running away from a guy and they get into an elevator and Rose does the middle finger. I remember that scene, I do. I thought it was funny as well. I thought it was like, haha. Oh, stretch. I think my mom really likes Titanic, maybe. I'm not really a big fan of it myself, but I think my mother likes it. Mother, I am your mother. You listen to me. Na 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 da 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 da. Na 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 na. I saw Titanic when I was 10, back in 1997. I don't know when I watched Titanic. I just kind of watched it. I remember I was like... I don't remember how old I was, but I mean, I was 69, obviously, but... yeah. I don't know, like, Titanic... I remember the first time I watched it was... I think it was... I was in class or something. I don't really remember. It was like end of term. And then... I think at one point... I don't know why we were watching Titanic at the end of term, but we were for some reason. And I think that was the first time I ever watched Titanic, and I was kind of unimpressed. I wasn't that impressed. My mother? Yes, I am your mother. You listen to me. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ah! It's not fitting. Come on, cat. Why aren't you fitting in? I thought I had it this time. Pooh. I actually thought I had it this time. I'm heartbroken. My favorite movies ever are WALL-E, Titanic, and all the Beatles movies from the... Beatles have movies? I didn't know that, but I guess you learn something every day, so... I am your mother, you listen to me. I am mother to only one person, and it's not even a person, it's a dog. That is, I am my dog's mum. That's it. No negotiations whatsoever. Just to my doggo. I will do anything for my dog. She is so cute. I love her to bits. I love her so much. She's so cute. What breed? She's a mini poodle. But she looks like a teddy bear. A little bit. If you finish this game today, what game would you play after this? I don't know. I'm just like not really in a... Like, I don't know. Just recently, I guess I've not really been into a new game mood. I don't know. And I'm like, I think about playing like continuing Elden Ring or Fallout. But I'm just like, I'm not in the mood to get lost. Because I know if I play those two games, I'm just going to get lost and I'm just going to feel really frustrated. So honestly, I have no idea. I haven't really decided yet. I guess I was just thinking of getting into like maybe like shorter games or something, but I don't know. I was going to, yeah, I don't know. Because I realized when it comes to me, like I either tend to prefer like pretty short games or just the same old games like Valorant, Overwatch. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of debating what I want to do right now. But yeah, I ended up deciding on this game for today because I was like, yeah, I kind of know it. And it's pretty like, I would say low effort, but it's taking me a lot of effort to try and figure this out. So maybe that's not quite the right word. But yeah. I don't know. Because I have so many games on my to playlist as well. But I'm also like, I don't want to start them. Because I'm lazy. I'm lazy, I don't want to start them. But I want to play. It's like, I want to play them, but I don't want to start them. Does that make sense? Like, I want to play a game, but I don't want to start the game. Because for some reason, playing the game isn't that much commitment, but starting the game is a lot of commitment. How contradictory. Starting the game is the hardest part. It is. It really is. It really is. I just need to get... I should just like get someone to start the game for me. And then I'll play the game afterwards. I just get them to start and only start and not do anything else. They just open the game and they're like, now play. And I'm like, okay. Okay, I'll play. Yeah, so I don't know. A lot of the times I feel like I need a friend to like play with me to like for me to actually like get my butt on the game. Or I need like, I don't know. Like I remember it was really hard for me to start like Hogwarts Legacy. But I really wanted to play it because I was like, oh, I really like Harry Potter. It looks so fun. But I don't know, I didn't want to start it. But then when I started it, I like finished the whole game. Like really quickly. I remember I was really busy at that time as well. I was like really busy. But I remember staying up until like 4 AM to finish the game. Because I refused to close the game until I finished it. But then the next morning I actually had to go out. Which was really bad. Do I regret it? No, I don't regret it at all. But It probably wasn't the best idea in the first place. I'm more likely to play a game after I watch someone else play it. I agree, because I feel like when you watch someone else play it, you kind of know like a little bit more about what's going on in the game, so you don't have to spend as much brain power like figuring out how to play the game. At least that's my hypothesis. I had 2 dogs when I was a kid. The first one was a girl Chihuahua Corgi. Aww. And the second was a girl Rat Terrier. Oh, Cricket. Oh, it's such a cute name. Oh my god. Cricket. That's a really cute name. Aww. Cricket is a very cute name. That's actually really... Oh my god, Cricket. I have a bit of a pet peeve when it comes to pets though. I don't know why, but I really don't like calling pets like food names as their like actual name. Which is a bit it's just a bit what do you call it? Not hypothetical. Oh my god. Oh, joking. It's a bit like hypocritical, yeah, of me, because I call my dog Kiwi, which is a fruit, I guess. It's technically also a bird, so not really, but it's also a fruit, so. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really like calling my pets food names. Rat terriers are called rat terriers because they look like a drowned rat when they're wet. I feel like most small dogs look like drowned rats when they're wet though. My dog also looks like a drowned rat when it's wet. When she's wet, like after she takes a bath or something, her eyes are like so big. It's so cute. It's a little bit scary but cute at the same time. Her eyes are so big compared to like her face and everything because she doesn't have the floof to like puff herself up. So she just looks like a drowned rat. It's very cute though. Is your dog a small dog? Yeah, she's a mini poodle. Very small, like 6-7 kilos. I don't know how much that is in like pounds. Is that... Yeah, I don't know how much it is in pounds, but she's like 6-7 kilos, which is... I'm not sure how much 6-7 kilos is actually. In pounds. 6-7... Would that be like 12 pounds? Something like that? I don't really know. I think a pound is like around half a kilo. It might be a little bit more. Maybe it's like 10 to 12 pounds, I think. I think that's how pounds work. But don't quote me on that because I have no idea. I have zero idea on how to do pounds. I always get confused because I'm like, is pounds... When someone says a certain amount of pounds, I'm like, are they talking about money or are they talking about weight? But yeah, usually you can kind of extrapolate from the conversation. Okay, I'm gonna try this level one more time, and if I don't pass it, I'm gonna end the stream because this level is killing me. I think I've been on this level for the past half an hour. No jokes. I guess I'll finish the game off stream then, because I feel like there's no point streaming like 3 levels. All right, let's kick off serious time. Come on, Aelis. Let's go, Aelis. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Aelis. Yes, go. I did it! Oh my god! Wait. I don't know how I did it, but I did it somehow. Huh. Okay. I'll accept it. I don't know how I passed, but I did. That's like me with my grades. I don't know how I passed, but I somehow did. I don't know what happened, but I passed. I'll take it. I'm not gonna question it at all. Thank you. I know, I'm a genius like that. I'm really a genius like that. Let's go, Aelis. Let's go. Let's go, Aelis. Let's go. Oh. What if I... Oh, no, that's a... Oh, interesting. 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 Oh. Interesting. Interesting. How fascinating. Okay. I feel like this probably still goes here, because that fits really nicely. I feel like... Oh... This one is a bit hard. No. No, I think it should still be like that. Maybe like this. No, that's the opposite way. Oh, I don't know. This is hard. Okay. Can't be like that. Oh no. Wait. Wait. I'm getting like brainwaves. Not brainwaves. Brainwaves? Not brainwaves. Brainwaves? That's not quite right. I do like brainwaves though. Just random fact. I do indeed actually quite like brainwaves for whatever reason. No, the wrong way! Can I flip you over? I'm gonna flip you over. Ah, dang it. Okay. I think that means we're close. Hopefully. Hopefully we're close. Oh gosh. I feel like no, this can't go there. Oh. This cat is a bit weird. I think Minecraft villager. Minecraft villager. Bring out my inner Minecraft villager. Minecraft villager. Dunzo! Last level! Okay. I can finish this. 3 hours later. Watch me be stuck on this level for another like 10 hours. I refuse to cave. I'm too stubborn. Aw, at least the cats are cute though. I kind of regret not getting the dog one, but I did get this game before I got a dog, so I guess I can be forgiven. I guess I might be forgiven. You got this? Thank you. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I think I need to deal with these little edges first. Okay. here, but somehow. Okay, that can't be it because there's a gap here. Ooh, ooh la la, hard. Ooh la 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Maybe this doesn't go here then. Like, yeah? But this is a really big gap. I don't... Yeah, this can't go there. Huh. How fascinating. No, I feel like... Oh, it's gonna go here, I guess. But then what will go here? No, nothing can go here, so I don't think... I feel like this would just continue to get there. And there's no single. No. I need to put these big cats somewhere first. Yeah. Big cat. Big cat. Big cat can't go there. Oh shit, maybe it's like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like... this can't fit anywhere though if I do this. What if I like do this? What other games are you into at the moment? I don't know. So right now I'm in the progress of playing Fallout New Vegas and Elden Ring, but honestly, I need to be in a certain mood to play those games because I feel like I just get lost a lot. Like in open world games, I get lost a lot. So 90% of the stream is just me being like, where am I? Where am I? Where am I meant to go? So I feel like I need to be in a certain mood to be able to play those games. So right now I'm just like pretty much playing my default games, which are Valorant, Overwatch, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Valorant, Overwatch are my go-tos. Which is a bit of a shame, in my opinion, but it is what it is. But yes, what do you typically play, Ben? What do you enjoy? Okay, I think these two cats are definitely the hardest to find a place for. This is kind of hard though. This can go here. I feel like nothing can go in there. All right, back pedal. I feel like I think that the corner might be the best place for it. I typically just drive around in Forza Horizon 4. Oh, okay, okay. My brain is itching. My brain is itching. So itchy, my brain. I feel like I put it in this position before. Oh well. Right now I'm sort of the same. I struggle getting into games. I tried out Elden Ring but stopped playing it for a while and couldn't get... Yeah, I kind of get it. Like, I like it, but also like the aspect of just getting lost. Because I feel like in Elden Ring, like maybe it's just me, but I feel like the goal of the game isn't as... Like, it's just more of an open world game than I'm used to. And I'm just very like... I feel like I'm a bit out of my depth with Elden Ring. Because I'm just like, where am I meant to go? Like, I'm too used to having like very set quests that I need to follow. And I know exactly where I need to go. So I think without that, I just feel a bit like confused. I feel a bit confused. What if you actually feel your brain being itchy? What would you do? I would scratch it. You can't really do anything if your brain is itchy because it's kind of in your skull. I play Fortnite at the moment because my nephew got me playing. You know, that's so valid. That is very valid. I was hoping Elden Ring would have more of a story. Yeah, that's what I thought it'd have more of a quest to follow where it's like, you do this, 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 rather than just being more open world. But I guess it is, because like I kind of thought like Elden Ring was kind of like in terms of the type of game, kind of like Hogwarts Legacy in the fact that it has open world elements, but you also have a very set like main quest line that you follow. That's kind of what I thought it was, but it's definitely less quest, at least from what I've played so far, which isn't a lot, but less quest heavy, more like exploration heavy. But alas, I will... I did it! Finally! Goodness gracious me. Okay, we're done! Woohoo! Wow. I didn't actually... I mean, I hoped I would, but I didn't actually think we'd get through it today. I was expecting it to be more like Skyrim. I think the last game I got into and actually completed... I think that's same for me. Last game I got into, like really deeply into and finished was definitely Hogwarts Legacy. I kind of do wish that there was more Hogwarts Legacy content, because I feel like after you finish the main storyline, it's kind of like, oh, like that's it. Like there's so much potential because it's so open world. There's so much potential for like a lot of side quests, more side quests and stuff like that. But I feel like there weren't as many quests and stuff as I hoped there were. But all in all, I really, really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. Maybe I should play it again. Just fit those cats without thinking. For real. I'm telling you, the no brain strategy actually works. Like, actually works. Wonders. Like, for real, I'm telling you that my aim when I'm not thinking is better than my aim when I'm actually, like, try-harding. And it's so frustrating. Like, let me change to my... Let me change to... I think it's this one. Yeah. But, yeah. I tell you that... my aim is actually much better when I'm not thinking versus when I am thinking. But I guess it is what it is. The fact that they had... Right! I was like, I'm ready to be the best seeker in all of Hogwarts... I guess, I don't know, Hogwarts land, Harry Potter land, history. I'm ready to like be a beta. I want to whack those freaking bludgers at someone's face. But alas, they just got like broomstick racing, and I was like, oh, I mean, I guess that's cool as well. But like Quidditch, come on. That was such big potential that was wasted, in my opinion. What can you do about it? It is what it is. I really hope that they do add like... let me get rid of my cat ears. I really hope that they do add more content, DLC stuff for Hogwarts Legacy. Like I would pay more if they had like, I don't know, extra stuff, I guess, but I don't know if they plan on doing that. I just think it has a lot of potential for that, so... That's the flow state? Indeed. You achieve Zen. True Zen. You have a true Zen state. The sneaking around at night would have been good if your class lost points. Oh, that's so true. I also kind of wish that for Hogwarts Legacy, instead of choosing the house that you get placed in, you would have to do like a quiz, you know, with the sorting hat to like be like, oh, you belong to this house. I feel like that would have been way more fun than just being like, oh, are you brave, smart, kind, or like sly? I'm like, that's lame. Let me do the house quiz. I want to know what house I belong to. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have been in like Hufflepuff or something. But anyway. Oh well. I mean, I think it's a really good like step in a good direction, and hopefully like next Harry Potter game they come out with, they have all those elements, and that'll be so cool. That would be so cool if they had all that. All the hat just randomly picks a house. I mean, I feel like randomly wouldn't have been as fun, because it's like in Harry Potter, it's like it's a very big part of, I guess, your identity, what house you end up going into. So Team Ravenclaw. The thing with Ravenclaw is I used to want to be Ravenclaw because my favorite color is blue. So I'm like, you know, the fashion options, gosh, like blue every day. But then I was like, I don't think I would be smart enough to solve the riddle that they put for the puzzle. Because in Harry Potter, like the books, right, they like to get into the Ravenclaw common room, you have to solve a puzzle. And I'm like, sorry, my brain can't work that much. No way. Like, you're telling me I have to solve a riddle every time I want to come into my room? Please? Stop. But yeah. But I actually haven't worked through all of the house quests, because in Hogwarts Legacy you have like the different houses have different like side quests, right? I think I've only gone through like the Slytherin one and the Hufflepuff one, I'm pretty sure. I'd be locked out too. Real though. I'm like, I don't want to be locked out, please. I'm gonna get myself food. Alright, see ya. I also will get myself food soon, because it is past my luncheon time. So I will probably end stream here, which is a really good time to end stream. I'm really glad that we finished the game on stream. That was really fun. But really frustrating at the same time. But yeah, I guess I'll say my goodbyes to you guys, and hope I'll see you next time then. Goodbye. See ya.